We are live, I believe. Hey guys, what's going on? James here. Let me turn up this mic volume real quick. Week 1's here, baby. How is everybody doing? I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. We're starting earlier this season because I want to, just get ahead of the curve. Maybe talk some pregame stuff while we're all, chilling and whatnot. So I hope everybody is doing good, man. Hope everybody is doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully you guys are having a great day as well. Very, very excited, man. Gonna be a lot of fun stuff today in week number 1. We do have some news here. So, real quick, before we get to the the meat and potatoes of what we're talking about today, which is a weird saying. Vita Vea, he's playing, okay? He was questionable with a foot, but he's good to go, okay? Huge Bucs fan, don't live in Florida. Anyone know where to stream the game for free after the website got shut down? I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as mine, Mr. Tony. I'm watching the game on Fox. That's where I'm watching the game. Real quick, before we go over the news, everybody's in here. Nolan, Ryan, Mikey, Bat, Sports. Jake is in here. Wayne. Jeffrey. ATK is in here. What's going on, ATK? Ed is in here. Buck Nasty is here. Very cool, very cool. Very exciting. Let me, hold on one second, everybody. We got Coach K. What's up, Coach? Aaron Ripley is here. Good afternoon. Jeremy is here. I'm as confident here as I am the Gators would win. Oh, gosh. Well, shout out, hey, the Bulls went crazy. Shout out to the Bulls. They beat Boise State and Florida back-to-back weeks. Crazy stuff. Real quick, I do want to say, Buck Nasty, I love that you're live, homie, but let's keep that self-promotion down a little bit here. What's up, Marcus? Yeah, glad to be back as well. I'm back from Safari. Ryan is here. Man, oh man, folks. Very excited. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. Let me go ahead and see. We're going to be keeping an eye on, Twitter today as well with, Almond and Stroud and everything. Vita Vea is active and will play today. Sweet. Here's the Buccaneers inactives, okay? We have got Chris Godwin, who is out. He is still recovering from his ankle injury. Tristan Wirfs is out. He is still recovering from his knee surgery. Benjamin Morrison is out with a hamstring. Christian Izien is out. He has an oblique injury, I believe. Josh Williams is inactive. Devin Culp is inactive. And Kindle Vidor is inactive. It is important to note that the Bucs elevated Adam Gotsis, defensive lineman. He is active. And Mike Jordan, backup offensive lineman, who is active as well. Trevor, I will get to that super chat in a second. Mooney is not playing. I didn't see where it said Darnell Mooney was not playing, but that's huge if he does not end up playing. Let me go ahead and check that just to confirm. So the injury report... Let's go ahead. So, Benjamin Morrison dealing with a quad injury. Apologies. So, Nathan Carter is not active for the Falcons. Josh Wood, Sam Roberts, Clark Phillips III. Jack Nelson is also not active. I'm not seeing anything regarding... Oh, that's the Arizona Cardinals. Apologies. So let's see. So Mooney was questionable. Can we find anything on Darnell Mooney? Hold on one second. So, yes, Darnell Mooney is inactive today. He is out. So, that's the Falcons' number 2 wide receiver, by the way. So, that's huge. That's huge. Trevor, thank you for the $5 super chat saying you're my absolute favorite Bucs fan. Well, thank you, Trevor. Love what you do. I love the support. Thank you so much for that. I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys, obviously. So, I am back from Safari. Had a beautiful trip. Went to Richmond, Virginia. It was a lovely time. I was in the freaking weeds, man. I was in the weeds. Ed doesn't know any of those people. Mooney got ruled out like an hour ago. Thank you. I got Baker in fantasy. Nice. So, real quick, the Falcons are going to be down to Drake London, Ray McLeod, and I assume KhaDarel Hodge as their starting trio of wide receivers. We talked about the right tackle situation. Jack Nelson, another backup tackle, is out. So, behind Elijah Wilkinson, you've got Tyrone Wheatley Jr. and Michael Jarrell, but Elijah Wilkinson is the starting right tackle for the Falcons. Their defense is pretty healthy. It's going to be Zach Harrison at left end, Ruke Orahoro at nose tackle, David Onyemata at right end, Leonard Floyd is going to be a pass rusher, James Pierce Jr. is there, Arnold Ebiketie is there. Jalen Walker is there. Caden Ellis and Divine Diablo are their inside linebackers. AJ Terrell at corner. Mike Hughes at corner. Jesse Bates III and Xavier Watts at safety. Xavier Watts gets the start over Jordan Fuller, I believe. And then Billy Bowman Jr. at nickelback. So there you have got those guys. For the Bucs, Baker, of course, is the starting QB. Real quick, guys, one second. I'm going to switch shirts. I'm going to get a hat. I need a hat, and I need to switch shirts here. One moment. All right, let's yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I suppose that's fine. I needed a hat, and I have found a hat. All right, so let me start reading the chat. We're better this time around. Mooney killed us last time. Yeah, it's true. James, how many sacks are we getting today? I'm gonna say 3. 3. Hassan Diaby will have a day today. I hope so, man. I hope so. Let's see. Got my Baker jersey on. There you go. I have the Baker jersey and the Bucky jersey. Just don't feel like wearing them. Dude, so humid out today in Florida, by the way. So humid. In my neck of the woods near St. Pete, 87 today with a humidity of 69%. Nice. Just way, pretty freaking warm out, dude. Pretty freaking warm out. But we're rocking the cowboy hat today. For now. Maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we won't. I don't know. You guys like the cowboy hat? I don't know. Let me know. Let me see. Score predictions. Yeah, if you guys want to put your score predictions, let me know in the chat. Would love that. Time to clip some wings, Jeremy. There you go. What's everybody's go-to game day snack today? Let me know that as well. 76 Baker jersey on. Nice. Emeka getting 4 catches. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Got the Bucs sweater on. Love that. Love that. Okay, so real quick, for the Bucs, here's the depth chart, okay? Baker's your starting quarterback. Bucky's your starting running back. Rachaad White, number 2, okay? Mike Evans, wide receiver 1. Emeka Egbuka is going to be your wide receiver 2. I assume Sterling Shepard's going to be your wide receiver 3. I assume. K-Dot starting tight end. With Wirfs out, again, it's going to be Charlie Heck. Charlie Heck is going to be going up against Zach Harrison, David Onyemata, Leonard Floyd, Arnold Ebiketie, Jalen Walker, James Pierce Jr., names like that, okay? That's going to be a really big test for the Bucs. We've talked about that a ton. Ben Bredeson's your left guard today. Mike Jordan is your second left guard. Behind him, Elijah Klein is the guard-center hybrid here. Cody Mock is your right guard. Luke Gedicke's your right tackle with Benjamin Chukwuma as the backup there. Kalijah Kancey, Logan Hall, Vita Vea, your starting defensive line. Vita Vea's got that foot issue, so Greg Gaines is there. Elijah Roberts and Adam Gotsis bring it up as well. Yaya Diaby, Hassan Reddick, your starting pass rushers. Braswell and Anthony Nelson are there. Marquise Watts is there also. Savasier Dennis, Levante David at inside linebacker. Deion Jones is going to be the first inside guy off the bench. John Bullock will be there as well. Jamel Dean, Zion McCollum are your starting cornerbacks. I want to talk about the secondary specifically because Benjamin Morrison, out. Christian Izien, out. Kindle Vildor, inactive today. Kindle Vildor is inactive today, which is surprising to me because that means the Bucs do not have a lot of options at cornerback. I'm very confused as to why Kindle Vildor was named undrafted, was named inactive because listen to this, guys. Behind Zion McCollum and Jamel Dean at cornerback, well, Benjamin Morrison's out. So it's Josh Hayes. That's it at outside cornerback. Jacob Parrish, he's your nickel. Now, Todd Bowles did say, and it was said that, like, hey, if McCollum or Dean need to sub out, you can have Jacob Parrish play outside cornerback. He did that a lot during the preseason, which is cool. But then who are you going to play at nickel? Because Izien's out. So are you going to move Tyke Smith to nickel? Well, if that happens, who's going to play your other safety spot? Is it going to be Kayvon Merriweather or Rashad Wisdom? Very thin at the secondary today. Very thin. You've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, 6, 7, 8. 8 defensive backs playing today. That's pretty thin, considering you have, you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 cornerbacks today, and 5 safeties. That's pretty thin. I don't know, man. That's a little thin for me. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know. Got my Evans jersey on. Fantasy team. There you go. Let me check my fantasy team real quick, y'all. You guys can let me know. It's called the Allen Express. I love it. Actually, hold on. Let me return a call real quick. You guys are gonna get this live. Because watch this. You guys are gonna love this, I swear. Hold on one second. So we got Belgrade ready. Nice. Josh, yeah, before I say anything, you're live right now? You're live.
Oh, I'm live.
Yep, say hi to the chat.
On MrBucsNation?
Yep, chat, say hi to Josh.
What's up, guys?
I've got a cowboy hat on, and we're talking about our go-to game snacks, so...
Ooh, wow.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Are we watching the night game tonight?
Oh, hell yeah, we're watching the night game.
You're
At
darn...
B-Dubs.
You're darn... At B-Dubs, chat! Let's go. Let's go. We're all going. Was that what you were calling me about?
Of course. I wanted to hear your thoughts on the game prediction, too. What do you think? Are the Bucs going to win?
Oh, they're winning. They're winning. Somebody said, my man 50 grand Josh. There you go.
Yeah. Do you think Mike Evans is getting a tutty?
I think him and Emeka are getting tutties. Oh, yeah.
What do you think? What's game prediction? Final score?
I'm going to say Bucs 31, Falcons 21.
Okay, I like it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Baker's total yards. What do you think?
Oh, I'm going to say 298.
I love it. I was thinking high 200s as well.
Yeah, 298. 298, baby.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. All right, big dog. I'll let you get back to it. And everybody in the chat said hi.
All right. Love you guys. Let's go Bucs.
Let's go Bucs. All right, baby. I'll talk to you later. There you go. We got Josh on the stream. Shout out, Josh. So that guy, thank you for the $10 super chat saying my Bulls and Knowles won, and soon my Bucs will be victorious. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I love that profile picture. By the way, that guy, great profile picture. That just looks really solid. I love that a lot. It's simple, but it's sleek. I like that profile picture. Joke's on you. This is my night game. There you go, Rust man. Yeah, I'm going to watch Bills Ravens tonight. Should be a fun one. If I can fix my freaking cowboy hat. You know, howdy. How you doing? How's everybody doing? There we go. Think Tez's going to have some plays? Maybe so. Do I think after Emeka starts on a roll, Tez Johnson will have some splash plays? Maybe. Yeah, Atlanta has a lot of injuries on the offensive line, Ty. It's all specifically at the right end or right tackle position. Apologies. Folks, real quick. Here is my fantasy team. Josh Allen at quarterback, Saquon Barkley at running back, Jerome Ford at running back. I have a wide receiver. His name is Drake London, but I don't want him to play well. Garrett Wilson at receiver, George Kittle at tight end, Travis Hunter at receiver, the Broncos defense, and I got to get my guy Chase McLaughlin at kicker. I actually stole the kicker from another player in the league. It was kind of funny. They were pissed. Oh, it's 7:20 here. Noon game started at 8. That's rough, Rust. That's rough. But man, oh man, guys. Roast pork in the crock pot? That's crazy, Dale. I love it. We got Buck in here. Mark. What is going on, everybody? Guys, put where you're watching from in the chat, by the way, as well. Folks, we got 104 people in here, but only 30 likes. Can we get them likes up? If you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe as well. That would be greatly, greatly appreciated. We are on the road to, what are we on the road to? 23K. We're on the road to 23K. We're less than 100 away. Maybe we'll hit it today. Who knows? Maybe we will hit it today. What's up, Jennifer? Yes, I did do the All-Star video, finally. It was fun. It was a good one. I enjoyed it. We got Dallas, Texas. Leo. Shout out, Texas. What do you think of Arch? York, PA. I was in York a couple years ago. Really like York. Southeast Virginia, nice. I just went to oh my gosh, it is Richmond, Virginia. Lovely place. Cortez, Florida. Bucs from Illinois, love that. A little Illinois love right there. Fantastic D1 buzz. Squid from Cortez, as I said. JXL in Tampa Bay. There you go. There you go. Tony's on his way to praise the Lord, but we'll make it home for halftime. Fantastic, Tony. Well, you have a good time doing that. Kissimmee. Fantastic. Louis, the Frozen Pirate Pod. I feel like I've heard of that. Why have I heard of that? The Frozen Pirate Podcast. Where? I feel like I've heard of that, Louis. Maybe I have. I don't know. If so, cool. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Tucson, Arizona. Nice. From NC. Kuwait. There you go. Spokane, Washington, San Diego, Apopka. Nice. Yeah, Jalen Carter was a knucklehead, man. North Palm Beach. Okay. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Thank you, Susie. Hartville, Ohio. Sounds very lovely. There's some good spots in Ohio. Josh Lewis, I'm also in Tucson. There you go. Naples, Florida, Kentucky. Guys, that's why I love doing stuff like this, because we all get to be from different places around the United States, maybe even the world. I literally explained it to somebody the other day. I was like, we all get to literally watch and talk about football here. Like, how fun is that? It's just a good time. Georgia, another Tucson, Arizona. Panama City Beach, Florida. Buffalo, till college, but originally from Tampa. There you go. Kailua, Hawaii. Orlando, Massachusetts. I love it. Seminole, there you go. Stuck in Lake Park, Georgia. Southern Oregon. Fantastic, man. I love it, guys. I love it. Hey, if you guys are enjoying, by the way, hit that like button. And give me your score predictions. Give me your score predictions as well. Haines City, Pensacola. We got a lot of people from a lot of different places, man. Even in Florida, it's diverse, right? Even in Florida, it's a beautiful thing. Dunedin? I've never heard of Dunedin, Florida. Heard of Dunedin, but I've never heard of Dunedin. There you go. There you have it. Guys, it's 12:23. We are getting ready. DC. I was just in DC, Coach K. Went to the Capitol building. Went to, where else did I go? The Capitol building was the big one. Lincoln Memorial Monument. Washington Monument. Smithsonian. That was a really good time. Went to a lot of places. It was a good time. 31-24 Bucs win near Ocala, Florida. Too many unknowns. That's fair, Ryan. That's fair. No, I did not get a contract for the new Bucs announcer yet. I wish. What's up, Alfred? From Brazil. Love that. Did you watch the, did you get to go to the Brazil game, Alfred? The Chiefs and Chargers? L.A. Buck Nasty. Right on. Them not having Darnell Mooney? It is huge. Tom in St. Pete. Love that. Bucs win 27-21. In Wheezy, does it go to overtime? Let me know. 27-21. Let me know. Do you think it goes to OT? I wouldn't want it to go to OT. I'd be sick to my stomach. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, I like seeing the Chiefs lose. Dude, I tell you what, Herbert looked really good in that game. That defense, the Chiefs did come back because they're the Chiefs. But, 28-10 from Chaz to the Bucs. 31-20 from Josh. That was a good game. Chiefs lose. No overtime? Okay. Sports doing the reverse psychology. Bucky Irving worshiper. Can't wait to watch Bucky Irving play some football. Yeah? Let's go, Bucs. My only concerns were weak at corner. Yeah, I mean, very thin at corner today. We only have four. The Bucs only have four corners today. Jamel Dean, Zon McCollum, Jacob Parrish, and Josh Hayes, guys. That's it. Very thin at corner today. Very surprised that Bryce Hall was not promoted today. The gritty's back. It's true. I will gritty every time the Bucs score. That's facts. USF had a huge win yesterday. Insane. I'm doing good, Mikey. Hopefully you're doing good as well, being healthy and happy. Jeremy, 24-17 Bucs. Jennifer, 31-35 Falcons, missing too many pieces. You never know. Bucky, 28-17 in there. It's 6:24 Hawaii time. Oh boy. Thank you, Zans. Appreciate that. 26-20 Bucs. Now, Zans, does that go to overtime? I gotta know. Hoping Emeka has a huge statement today. Hopefully. I hope Emeka looks awesome today. No, Kyle Trask is not on a football team right now. Isn't that, I mean, like, I don't know. The Kyle Trask doubters are, like, so vindicated right now. Like, they're loving life right now. Let me see. He's not anywhere, guys. I don't even know if he's worked out anywhere. Yeah, I don't even think he's worked out anywhere. That's kind of nuts. Already 2 upsets. Dude, USF literally beat Boise State and Florida back-to-back. Crazy work. They got to be ranked after this week. They've got to be ranked. It's going to be a shootout today. I think both teams get plus 30 points. Maybe so. Joe, 31-14 Bucs. Wife says she loves the hat. Thank you, Jeremy. Howdy. I like the cowboy hat. It's fun. 51 likes in the chat. Smash that like button. Eric said it best. Hit the like button if you guys are ready for some Bucs football. The injuries hurt Trask. I got Bucky and Baker in fantasy. I love Irving. Do wish we kept Wright at running back. I think he's probably on that short list of guys to bring back, in my opinion. Baker and Chase McLaughlin on my fantasy team. I got Chase McLaughlin. My Gator fan sister is crying. That's rough, Joe. I still think that they're like a solid team. USF is just the giant killers this year for some reason. Let's get the likes to 100 before the game starts. Clip the Falcons' wings. As long as we win, 29-27 Tampa. Excited to see E2. That's true. Do I think, James, if we lose... You think, James, if we lose, season going to be a long year? No. I mean, like, I still think the Bucs are going to be a good team this year. I mean, I had them winning 11 games this year. The way the draft went, I think the motto this offseason is full on, no risk it, no biscuit. 35-24 Bucs win from Louis. I need to see Hassan Reddick. I need to see this pass rush, bro. I need to see this pass rush go out there and do something. Give me hope. Please. I need it. I need to believe in this pass rush. I mean, my goodness. Let's see. Man, oh man, guys. Good morning from the Kansas City area, Steve. Hope you are doing well. Bucs 34. Who were the favorite and underdogs at the same time, right? Pass rush thing needs to watch today. Oh, dude, for sure. Hey, Bucs had for only $12 at a gas station? Love that. Yeah, I still wish the Bucs had a guy like, you know, Jahad Campbell. Emeka liked your comment on Facebook. That's awesome. Congrats. The Bucs have the easier schedule compared to the Falcons, for sure. Vita Vea playing. Yeah, no, Vita Vea is playing. He is 100% playing. Confirmed. All right. Oh, this is interesting. Apparently, according to Jay Glazer, the Eagles offered 2 first-round picks, a third, a fifth, and more for Micah Parsons. I don't blame the Cowboys for not taking that offer. It's never going to trade Micah Parsons in the division. Never. Louis lives in NC. No Panthers. Hey, I don't blame you. Mike Allstott had good balance because he surfs. Hey, there you go. Little Hawaii secret sauce, huh? To being a good football player. But yeah, guys, I've got 1, 2, 3. I mean, all my guys play today. All my guys play today in my fantasy game. So hopefully my team performs well. My opponent had George Pickens and A.J. Brown, which was kind of wild. Did not go well for him. Did not go well for him. Pay $40 online for mine? Yeah. $12 hat's nice. The $12 hat is a very nice score. So shout out to you for the $12 hat. Hold on, guys. I'm going to pull up the game on Gamecast. I'm going to have, like, a lot of tabs open. So, like, it's not always going to show the scoreboard. But we'll have something. Okay. That is what I got. Well, hold on, actually. Let me, is it still there? No, it's not still there. All right. Let's see. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll fix that in a little bit. Crazy Rondé never missed a game or was never injured. Dude, Rondé's a beast. We all know how good Rondé was, right? We all know. Rondé Barber is like the standard of what the Tampa Bay Buccaneer, or what it means to be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Just the facts. All right. Christopher has A.J. Brown. That's rough. Got it at a Shell gas station. Shout out Shell. Shout out Shell, I suppose, I guess. Brother had A.J. Brown. Yikes. Let's see. Will the Bucs corner finally play press coverage? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's what I'm hearing. Oop, accidentally opened up the wrong app. Nope. Okay. Did I fix it? I did not fix it. Okay. Nope, still not fixed. Yeah, that's rough. We will figure this out. Aha! Did I get it? Yeah! I'm a genius, guys! We figured it out. We win in today, right? Yeah, I think we have the win. Penix can't handle the blitz. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me actually... Also, guys, I want to be live on the Bleacher Report app after the game. If you guys want to check me out on there, that would be appreciated as well. We're going to be rocking and rolling over there. So stay tuned. I've actually got to schedule my live stream for that. They were having me do like a ton of live streams on there. So let me hit them up with 2025 Week 1 review. All right, and then I'm going to schedule that for 4:30, guys. So I'm going to be going live around 4:30 on the Bleacher Report app. If you guys want to come check that out, it would be greatly appreciated. Should be a good time over there. I thought I saw it's Bulls. He ran cover 3 70% of the time last year. Well, let's see. Whenever we're talking about a cover 3, it's a lot of zone. Cornerbacks are dropping back into a deep zone. There's a single safety. The other safety is down towards the line of scrimmage, kind of cutting back to a flat zone. So is the linebacker. And the two other linebackers are playing middle zone. That's cover 3. So you got... I want to see if we can take a look at this. Hold on. By the way, shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring this channel. We'll talk about them in a little bit. But you guys can see the cover 3 here. Over to my right. So you got that safety in the flat zone. You got the linebacker, because I assume the line of scrimmage is right here. I assume. So you've got the corners, deep zone, corner, deep zone, safety, deep zone, single high safety, right? Because that other safety is going to be down here. It's probably going to be your nickel corner. He's going to be dropping back into a flat zone. This is probably a better example. Yeah. So, like, defensive line's right here. Your strong safety's dropping down to be in the nickel. Gonna play, as underneath zone, I guess is what they call it here. Your other linebacker, which can be a middle linebacker, but I guess it can also be like an outside edge rushing linebacker. It's playing another flat zone here. Your inside linebackers, I assume, are going to be playing middle zone here. Cornerback deep zone, free safety, which in the Bucs case would be Winfield Jr., playing deep zone back there as well. So that's whenever we talk about corner 3, that's what corner 3 is. Or cover 3, apologies. So that is what that's what Bat was referencing. Evans gets 178 yards, 3 touchdowns. I love it, K-pop. Why not, right? Why not? What's up with the Jim Ross hat? I wanted a hat, and I don't have any baseball hats or like Bucs hats in my immediate vicinity. This was the only hat I had. I didn't take Emeka in fantasy just because he wasn't there when I picked. Somebody took him before me. Let's see. Do miss the 10 a.m. games. There you go. Let's take a poll on how many yards Evans will get today. Sure, we can do that. Why not? Because we do have the Mike Evans tracker. How many yards will Mike Evans get today? We're going to do 0 to 50 yards. We're going to do 50 to 75 yards. We're going to do 75 to 100 yards. And we're going to do 100 plus yards, guys. All right. How many yards do you guys think Mike Evans will get today? Because we do have the tracker. Did I play high school football? No. I played middle school football. I wasn't very good. Shocking, I know. Return to the gritty? Yes, the gritty will be back today. USF will be number 14. That'd be fun. That would be fun. What's up, Scotty? Hope you are doing well. 150 people in here, by the way, guys. 78 likes. If you guys are ready for some Bucs football, hit that like button. Hey, and subscribe if you guys are new as well. Real quick, let me go ahead and make a note here. Where's my notepad? Boop. Real quick, guys, I do want to say thank you to the sponsor of this channel. It is Sleeper. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you get a 100% match deposit up to $100 if you guys do use the code MrBucs. Shout out to Sleeper. They are sponsoring the channel this season. So shout out to them. It is greatly appreciated. Let me go ahead and take a quick look. So the poll right now, 75 to 100 yards is winning. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. You guys want to know what I played in middle school football? I played wide receiver. I was a slot receiver. Shocking, I know. And I had to play defensive end. They tried to put me at cornerback. Didn't go well. I'm not very good at playing cornerback, guys. I'm going to be honest. So they had to play me at defensive end. That was kind of fun. I enjoyed that, actually. Packers receivers aren't very good. Personnel, nickel has more linebackers. Dime has more corners. Quarter is like deep coverage. There you go, Jennifer. They're going to be doubling Evans and Ibuka will go off. Trust, says Buck Nasty. Well, there you go. Played defensive back, wide receiver, and recess football, and now I'm in middle school. There you go, D1 Buzz. Are you still playing? I play safety, wide receiver. If we stay healthy, there's no reason we can't get 12 or more wins. Bucks' first play will be a pass to Mike Evans. I hope so. Ooh. Let me close off some of these tabs. I think I'm running too much on the computer. Are we good? Falcons, let's see. Church is out early. There you go, Matt. Defensive line, linebacker, middle school, safety, and high school. There you just worked your way back the defense. That's funny, Jeremy. Okay, I'm going to start on the line. Okay, I'm going to move a little bit farther back now. I'm going to play linebacker. Okay, I'm going to move a little bit farther back now. I'm going to play safety. I like that. Eventually, you're going to be like punt and kick returner or something. Do I like the Bills over the Ravens tonight? Yeah, probably. Probably. Who will get more yards today, Emeka or Travis Hunter? I'm going to say Emeka. Dude's a dog. Gets after it. By the way, so right now, 64 votes. A lot of people think 75 to 100 yards for Mike Evans. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. Sorry for the sneeze. Man, oh man. I'm excited, guys. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. Got Josh Allen in fantasy? So do I, Missile. So do I. I think Cade Otton could have a sneaky good day. Well, here's the thing. Take a look at that depth chart. Who's your top passing options? Well, it's Mike Evans and Emeka Egbuka. You can argue Cade Otton is that third guy, right? You can argue that Cade Otton, he's probably that third option, then Sterling Shepard at the fourth option. We're talking about the passing game here. Running, Bucky, duh. Rashad White's going to get some moments in there as well. Thank you, K-Pop Lover. Thank you, Fidel. Thank you, Jeffrey. Any prize picks? No, Edwin, I ain't got any today. I played tight end safety in high school back in the 70s. Yeah, I'm sure it was a different game, Chuck. That's true. You could have been on that initial Bucs team in 76. Will Bucky get a receiving touchdown or a rushing touchdown? I'm going to say rushing. Apparently Evans had the best offseason camp of his career. Well, average. I hope that rings true. Guys, we're 17 minutes away from football. We're 5 likes away from 100. Thank you guys so much for that. We're at 160 people in here. Hit the like button if you guys are ready. Joe watching from Israel. Very cool. Very cool. What's up, Chris? Jason Light on radio pregame show that there will be some shifts on the offensive line. Graham Barton will play left tackle. Ben Bredesen will play center. And Michael Jordan will play left guard. I'm not sure about that. I want to see... Yeah, okay, that's true. Chris, per Greg Allman and per Chris here, Graham Barton is going to be at left tackle. Ben Bredesen will be at center. Mike Jordan will be at left guard. For all the talk of confidence in Charlie Heck, they're moving 2 players and starting a practice squad player instead. Shocking. That's very shocking. Wow. It's not a joke. That is not a joke. That's Greg Allman. That's, wow. Very, very, very surprised here. Wow. Bredesen at center. Mike Jordan at left guard. There's a lot to talk about here. Holy crap. Allman here. This new look for Bucs offensive line has guys at positions they've played before. Barton played mostly tackle at Duke. Bredesen has been a center in the NFL. Okay. And Jordan's natural position is at guard. Now the question is how well they'll mesh together as a unit. Why then? Why did you not bring in another tackle if you weren't this confident in Charlie Heck? Why? No, it says nothing about Charlie Heck being hurt. There's nothing reported about that. So if there was this little confidence to where you're moving your center, to play left tackle. You're moving your left guard to play center. You're calling up, yes, Mike Jordan is technically a practice squad player, but he's still a solid player. Does all. Why didn't you bring in another left tackle? You worked out George Fant. Why didn't you bring in George Fant? Or, George Fant. Yeah, why didn't you bring in George Fant? What's going on here? I mean, like, why didn't you bring in another person? They had to have been practicing this all week. It was never brought up, Jeremy. Nobody brought that up. Nobody brought that up. So what are we talking about here? I mean, for goodness sakes. They said nothing about there was nothing mentioned about this during the week. Okay? Nothing. This is a completely... It's not foreign, okay? Because they did do some shifting around in training camp and whatnot. But this week leading up to the game, you heard nothing about it. Now, I just want to say, Jedrick Wills was available. Isaiah Wynn was available. Those guys are still out there, by the way. But you brought in George Fant for a workout. Why didn't you sign that guy if you were going to be this little confident in Charlie Heck? Now you're throwing this out there, and it's just like, oh yeah, this is what they're doing. I don't think it's a smokescreen. Klein's still the backup at all the interior offensive line positions, but they were more comfortable with Jordan. Okay, then why did Mike Jordan... So this is literally what Almond said. Because somebody said, Klein? Why isn't Klein playing? Klein is still the backup at all the interior offensive line positions, but they were more comfortable with Jordan. Why is Mike Jordan on the practice squad then? Why isn't Mike Jordan on the active roster and Elijah Klein on the practice squad? Is that going to change after this game? What are we talking about here? I'm making a note of this, guys. I'm making a note of this for sure. I mean, my goodness. Ben Bredesen. Mike Jordan at guard. I like Mike Jordan. I do. But what are we talking? Thank you, Smitty. I appreciate that. What are we talking about here? I mean, come on. This doesn't make any sense. This was not in practice throughout the entire week. You did do some shifting around in the preseason. I get that. And in training camp. I understand that. You did see Barton at left tackle during training camp. You did see, I think Ben Bredesen was at center during training camp. But, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me check. So, real quick, I'm going to go over to PFF. Because I want to see what's going on here. I already have, what are we talking about here? I already have a PFF account, bro. Crazy work. So, okay. Let's see. Hold on one second, guys. PFF's making me do dumb stuff. Skip. It's this new PFF stuff, I imagine. So, okay. Ben Bredesen. The last time Ben Bredesen played center, run the ball, I guess. I mean, this is just very strange to throw out there. Out of nowhere. You know? Very strange. Blocking. Okay. So Ben Bredesen, according to this, in 2023, he played 346 snaps at center, 30 at center in 2022. Okay? He did not play center at all last year for the Bucs. Okay? But he did have some experience at center in 23. Okay. Mike Jordan, we know what Mike Jordan is. I mean, like, he actually started at left guard for the Patriots last year. So Michael Jordan getting out there, playing left guard, that's not surprising. He had 683 snaps at left guard last year. That's fine. That's fine. Graham Barton at left tackle had 0 snaps at left tackle last year for the Bucs. In NCAA in 2023. No, he played left tackle. 22 played left tackle. 2021 played left tackle. Okay. And then he played center in 2020. So the last time Barton played left tackle was in 2023 for Duke. Had 492 snaps at left tackle, 895 at left tackle in 22. So these guys have all played their positions before. Okay. But it's just in. What's up, Luigi? Good to see you. Can't find this online. What are you talking about, Bat? The game has not started yet. We've got 9 minutes until the game starts. 9 minutes until the game starts, y'all. Wow. So, just to recap for everybody watching this, Charlie Heck will not be starting at left tackle. Okay. I will post the Almond tweet. Hold on 1 second. I will send you guys the tweet. I put it in the chat, the Greg Almond tweet. So, okay, Almond, we've seen this look in training camp. Okay, and that is true. We have seen this look in training camp. But Bulls had cautioned that it was a contingency plan in case anything happened to Heck. We don't see full line work in practice. Okay, so this might have been how they've lined up quite a bit there. Okay, so Almond is saying, hey, we don't see full line work in practice. Maybe this is something they were working on throughout this week. Okay, so it is a possibility. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Obviously the Bucs were not confident in Charlie Heck. Because he's active. He's not injured. He's active. So, I do not know what's going on. But here's the deal. For everybody who's just coming in, according to Greg Almond of Fox Sports, and apparently Jason Light as well, Graham Barton will be your starting left tackle today. Mike Jordan started games last year for the New England Patriots, former Ohio State player, will be your starting left guard today. He was elevated from the practice squad. Ben Bredesen will be your starting center. Your starting right guard is still Cody Mock. Your starting right tackle is still Luke Gedeke. Weird offensive line look. Weird offensive line look. But this is something, again, Greg Almond said it. I saw it as well when I was out there. They did do this setup. During the training camp as well. So it was something that we had seen. And Greg Almond does say, like, hey, this might have been something that they were practicing throughout the week. But they wouldn't know. They don't get to see the entire offensive line work and practice during training camp or during the week. But this is what we have right now. We're going to have to wait and see what happens here. That bold strategy. Obviously, this says a lot about their confidence in Charlie Heck. I mean, it does. I mean, golly. What do you guys think this says to Charlie? Like, says to the confidence level in Charlie Heck? Let me know. Real quick, I gotta fix the curtain here. What do you guys think this says to the confidence levels of Charlie Heck? If they try this, we lose. Rolling the dice like this on week 1 is stupid. They should have picked up a free agent signing if Heck was this bad. Thank you, Zachary. Why didn't they sign George Fant? Why did they not do it? I don't understand that. They worked him out. And then George Fant went and signed with Washington, I believe. He is there now. It's just like, why didn't you do that? You know? He made their initial roster. I think it shows Barton is a stud. You're asking a lot. You are asking a lot. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's a lot to learn one position in the NFL, let alone two. Yes, Graham Barton's at left tackle today. At left guard is Michael Jordan, who got promoted or elevated from the practice squad. Graham Barton is sliding over to center. Man. They should have kept Justin School. I mean, like, what are also, like, Justin School, to say he was, like, cheap, his contract, it's a 1-year, $2 million deal with the Vikings. Like, that's not even cheap. Like, what is Charlie Heck's contract? It's a 1-year, $1.5 million. There's no way Jason Light was, like, skimping $500,000. There's no shot. Now, I'm curious, is this a Todd Bowles decision? Is this a Josh Grizzard decision? I don't know. No, I'm not, like, I don't think anybody's in panic mode. It's more, it'd be a lie to say if it wasn't surprising. It'd be a lie to say if it wasn't surprising. Bat doesn't believe it. Wild indeed. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens, but this is certainly surprising. Heck, not starting is making me happy. Here's the thing. The Bucs have 5 guys on the offensive line who started games last year. Okay? Technically, Heck did as well. More than half of the season's worth of games last year. Okay? Technically, at any position. So, it's interesting, man. It's interesting. What's up, Chaos? Yeah, it is complete chaos. Golly. Buccaneers to beat the Falcons 24-21. What about you? I did have the Bucs winning. I still have them winning, but it's just they're doing some weird stuff with the O-line today. Charlie. This is a heck of a surprise. I feel like we should have just put Michael Jordan at left tackle. I'm okay with Michael Jordan at guard. I am. But that's not the issue. The issue to me is moving your center all the way over to left tackle and then moving your guard over to center. That's rough. Not rough. That's just bold, let's say. Dude, USF win was crazy yesterday. Was crazy. Yeah. Just must not have been a lot of confidence in Charlie Heck. That's what it must mean. What's up, Chuck? Good to see you. I hope that Ben Bredesen can snap the ball well. All right. So Casey Washington and Ray McLeod are getting the start now. Weather delay? No, not that I'm seeing. It's 1 p.m., so we should be getting ready to go here. See nothing about a delay. Did it say the Falcons are the favorites? Yeah, the Falcons are the favorites in this game right now. Interesting. The betting favorites, I should say. So we'll see what happens. Very surprising, guys. Oh, yeah. Why? Yeah. Sorry. Why would there be a weather delay? Apologies. Yeah, it's a dome. What are we talking about? 289 people in here, guys. 127 likes. If you guys are ready, go ahead and hit the like button. Subscribe if you guys are new as well. Apologies. Yes, everybody's right. What are we talking about weather delay? In Light we trust, James? Well, that's not Jason Light's decision. But what's up, Nicholas? I did make it out of the jungle, thankfully. From Saudi Arabia, welcome. Yeah, no, they're starting at 1. We're getting ready. We are getting ready, guys. All right. We are rocking and rolling. Yeah, the like goal. We got over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. 302 people in here. See if the Buccaneers' retooled offensive line can go out there and get some work done. Let's go. We ride. The Charlie Heck effect. Brandon, I don't know how to tell you this. Charlie Heck is not the starting left tackle for the game. Anybody joining right now, Graham Barton has been moved from center to left tackle. This is per Greg Allman of Fox Sports, per Jason Light as well. Mike Jordan, elevated from the practice squad to the active roster, will be your starting left guard. And Ben Bredesen moves from left guard over to center. Cody Mock is still at right guard. Luke Gedeke is still at right tackle. That is what we've got. For anybody just joining, that is what we've got as your starting offensive line. Graham Barton is your left tackle. Mike Jordan is your left guard. And Ben Bredesen is your starting center. That's the Heck effect, him not starting? I guess so. Golly. Man, oh man. Why? A lack of confidence in Charlie Heck? Who knows? Who knows? Trust me, I'm as surprised as you guys. Oh, geez. They could have just gotten a decent backup. Why didn't they bring in George Fant? I don't know. Now, again, is this a Todd Bowles decision? Is this a Josh Grizzard decision? We don't know. I assume it's got to be like a Grizz decision. But the Falcons will receive the ball first. Chase McLaughlin getting ready to boot it away. We're getting ready, folks. Week 1, Buccaneers football. Whether you're nervous or not, whether you're ready or not, it is here. Are you ready? And the kick is away. Week 1, the 2025 regular season for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is live. Here comes the return from number 14, brought down by Ryan Miller, I believe. And here comes Michael Penix, the number 8 overall pick in last year's NFL draft. What's up, David? Happy that you are here as well. We are good to go. Kick is going to be at Atlanta's 35-yard line after the 29-yard return by Jamal Agnew from Atlanta's 6. Michael Penix only started a couple of games last year. Bucs defense is pretty healthy in terms of the starters. Penix in the shotgun by himself on 1st down and 10 from the Falcons' 35. Michael Penix is going to throw it on 1st down. Looks, throws, quick pass, caught by number 7 of the Falcons for about 9, maybe 10 yards there. They are going to get close to the 1st down marker. Down at Atlanta's 45-yard line, that is Bijan Robinson getting the 10-yard completion. 1st down Atlanta at the 45, already right around midfield. Bijan Robinson checks out of the game right now. It's a quick pass, so you didn't really get to see the pass rush get out there too much. But Reddick, Diaby are out there. Penix in the pistol formation. From the Falcons' 45. Man in motion, Penix hands it off to Tyler Algier, who tries to hurdle. It's going to get about 5 yards there. Will bring up 2nd down and Schmedium. Tries to hurdle the pile. Tackled down by Servassier Dennis. Winfield Jr. is there to help clean it up as well. Bucs are really hoping for a lot from Servassier Dennis here. Winfield Jr. hoping that he can be good, healthy again as well. It's 2nd and 5, right from the 50, right at midfield. Penix in the pistol formation, running back behind him also. And Michael Penix pointing out something on the defense, right from the 50-yard line. Man in motion, it's number 82. Penix, play action, he's going to throw. He's got some time, checks it down to Bijan Robinson. Servassier Dennis takes a bad angle, and there goes Bijan Robinson. Can't tackle him. That is a touchdown for Atlanta. They make it look easy. Servassier Dennis took a bad angle. It's a swing out pass, and just like that, Atlanta is up quick. Up quick, guys. It is a 50-yard touchdown to Bijan Robinson. Terrible angle by Dennis. Just couldn't bring him down. McCollum gets blocked. Smith can't make the tackle. Levante David can't make the tackle. And now the Bucs find themselves down 7-0, not even 2 full minutes into the game. The extra point is up and good. All right. Penix had time. 35 was getting in, or 53 was getting in there. I think that's Marquise Watts, but bad angle, bad tackling. And they get a score. There you go. Man, oh man. So the Falcons make it look easy. The Falcons get a 3-play, 65-yard drive, 50-yard touchdown. Just like that. Just like that. Keep in mind, guys, those 3 plays went for 10 yards, 5 yards, and 50 yards. Just all running backs there. All running backs. So hopefully the defense is going to adjust something here, because that is about as horrible of a way to start as possible for that defense. So we'll see what the offense can do in response. 366 people in here, guys. 168 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. It is greatly appreciated. Real quick, guys. I do want to thank the sponsor of this channel. It is Sleeper. If you guys use the code MrBucs, you get a $100 deposit match up to $100 as well. Thank you so much to Sleeper for being the proud sponsor of this channel. So obviously not a great start for the Bucs. Obviously, right? We will see if they can capitalize or correct the mistakes they made there. And they're working with an offensive line. I'm not going to say it's patchwork, but it's obviously something that, they're throwing together here. Maybe last minute, maybe not. All right. So, yeah, rough start for the defense there. Take the hat off. No. I will not take the hat off. We're good. It's not the hat's problem. We're good. All right, guys. I don't think they were expecting that to be that short of a drive. Bijan Robinson on the sideline getting some air. Penix Jr., the longest career pass for him was that 50-yard pass. So we are going to see a kickoff now from Younghoe Koo. We will have, I assume, Sean Tucker in the backfield. The kick is away. It's kind of like a squib kick kind of deal. It is bobbled. Sean Tucker on the return. And there is a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is in a moment. Let's see. And it's going to get a flag on the Falcons. So we'll see what does that flag mean? It's short of the landing zone. There you go. So the Bucs will get it 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Okay, so the Bucs get it now at midfield. That's pretty big break. That's a pretty big break there for the Bucs. So Baker Mayfield and the offense come out. Short kick means that the Bucs got a really nice spot on the ball, right around midfield. Let's see what they can do on offense. Baker Mayfield is in the pistol, a running back behind him. Payne Durham in motion. Man in motion. Baker, play action. He's going to throw. He's looking. He's scrambling. Baker, he's going to try and run for it. Throws it away. Will bring up second down. He had time, but it looks like nobody got open. Will bring up second down after the incomplete pass. So again, Graham Barton at left tackle, Michael Jordan at left guard, Ben Bredesen at center, Cody Mock at right guard, Luke Gedeke at right tackle. What's up, Jalen? How are you? We have got second down and 10 at the Buccaneers 40 now. 13 minutes left in the first quarter. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Communicating with the offensive line now. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it is Rachaad White. Baker Mayfield hands it off. It's Bucky Irving running to the right-hand side. Gains a couple of yards there. Will bring up a third down and long. Third down and 8 at the Buccaneers' 42-yard line. Harrison and David Onyemata make the tackle on the play. The defensive coordinator for the Falcons is Jeff Ulbrich, by the way. New DC in there for Atlanta. Billy Bowman, your nickel cornerback for the Falcons, is a rookie, as is Xavier Watts, another rookie out there as well. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Now he pulled Bucky Irving next to him. See what happens here. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. Falcons send a blitz. Baker Mayfield throws a deep ball. Incomplete, intended for Sterling Shepard. Will be fourth down. And the Bucs will punt. So about as bad of a start as you can imagine. The offense has to punt. A little bit too far of a throw. He did have pressure right in his face. Bucky Irving did try to pick up that blitz. And we will see a punt from Riley Dixon for Tampa Bay here. Baker didn't look happy about that one. 12 and a half minutes left in the first quarter here. Here comes the punt for Dixon. It is away. And it is going to get brought down inside the 20 by Cameron Johnson. So just for a frame of reference, the Buccaneers offense had 3 plays that went 2 yards on their first drive. The Falcons also had 3 plays that went for 65 yards and a touchdown on their first drive. So there you have that. So not a great start offensively or defensively for Tampa Bay here. I'm watching it live on Fox. No targets to Mike Evans or Emeka Egbuka on that drive. Riley Dixon had a good punt, which was nice. So let's see what happens here next. The defense definitely has to get going here and force a punt of their own. Make some plays, certainly. Otherwise, this might be a long start to the game. Let's see what happens here. Again, bad start defensively for the Bucs. Bad start offensively for the Bucs. About as rough as it could be. 3 plays isn't really a drive, it's true. James, what happened with the offensive line change? So again, Graham Barton at left tackle, Mike Jordan at left guard, Ben Bredesen at center. Didn't seem bad It didn't seem bad there on that first drive. I don't know if it's just a lack of confidence in Charlie Heck or what. But we'll see. I'm not going to take the hat off yet. We're going to leave it on. We are going to leave it on. Still early, obviously. Still early. So let's see what happens here. Danny's done with Todd Bowles. It's fair. Danny, shout out Danny in the chat. Jay, thank you for the $2 super sticker saying cool. Penix in the pistol formation, running back behind him. What's up, Bowles? Man in motion, handoff. Now goes to Bijan. There is a flag on the play, but Bijan gets about 5 yards there. Starting off, by the way, from the Falcons' 18-yard line. We'll see what the flag is in a moment. All right. What do we got for the flag? I thought it's going to be offsides on the Bucs. I believe that was on Zion McCollum? No, it was on Hassan Reddick who jumped offsides. So now it's going to be an automatic first down for the Falcons. 1st and 5. Sorry. To the Falcons' 23-yard line. Penix in the pistol formation. Rolls out. Looking. Penix throws. Incomplete. Dropped. Zion McCollum in coverage. Danny, thank you for the $5 super sticker with the waving lemon. Love that. And the little... I don't know what that is down there. It's like a kiwi or something. 2nd and 5 now. Hassan Reddick jumped off sides, everybody, in that last play. There's former Buccaneers head coach Raheem Morris. 2nd down and 5. See what happens here from Atlanta's 23-yard line. Penix in the pistol. Man in motion. Another man in motion. Penix is going to pitch to Bijan. It is fumbled. Couldn't handle the snap. It'll be 3rd down. Now, after the bobbled play there by Bijan Robinson, again, the pitch play, Bijan just couldn't handle it. It's 3rd and 9 from Atlanta's 19. The Bucs get a little bit of a break there. We'll see if they can take advantage. Just got a 3rd down and long now. Cannot let this up. Cannot let this up. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Michael Penix is in the shotgun. It is at the Falcons' 19-yard line. Penix is going to throw. Penix looking. Throws! That is caught for a first down. Servassier Dennis again misses the tackle. That is a first down for Atlanta. It's number 34 getting the completion. That is Ray McLeod, first down. Servassier Dennis has had a really rough start to this game so far. Really rough start. First down and 10 for Atlanta from their own 32. Penix in the shotgun by himself. Sorry, a running back next to him from Atlanta's 32. Man in motion. It is Bijan. Penix is going to throw. Look, swing pass out to Bijan Robinson. Tackled down by Zion McCollum. 2nd down. It is going to be 2nd down and 4 at Atlanta's 38-yard line. So the Falcons are... definitely doing a lot of quick throws right now, not letting the pass rush get into a rhythm or anything along those lines. 9.5 minutes left here in the first quarter. Penix in the shotgun, running back next to him. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Looking, pressure, gets there, still gets the pass off. Tyke Smith in coverage. That is a big gain for number 82 with the Falcons. Big first down for Atlanta. Yaya Diaby was there, got the hit on Penix, but he still got the throw off. On target for Washington. Tyke Smith makes the tackle on the play. Big first down gain for the Falcons. Down to the Buccaneers' 43-yard line. That is 19 yards. 488 people in here, by the way, guys. 192 likes. Thank you for that. Penix in the pistol formation. A running back behind him. At the Bucs 43, Penix hands it off to Bijan. No, that's Tyler Algier. Apologies. Just arm tackling here, guys. And Tyler Algier gets a good chunk of yards. That is going to bring up second down and 5 at the Buccaneers 38. 108 yards of total offense for the Falcons right now in the first quarter. The Bucs have 2 yards of total offense. Penix in the pistol formation, running back behind him. Man in motion. Penix is going to hand it off. It's Algier, swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by Yaya Diaby. Tyke Smith was there as well. Will bring up a third down and medium. Everybody's saying take the hat off. Let's wait to see how this third down goes. Okay, let's wait to see how this third down goes before we take the hat off, okay? 3rd and 6 at the Buccaneers 39. 7.5 minutes left here in the first quarter. Yaya Diaby on the sideline now. A little bit shaken up. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. It's a screen. Blown up by number 25 of the Bucs. That's Jacob Parrish. And the Bucs force a 4th down. Now we're going to have to see a field goal attempt by the Falcons here. 500 people in here, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for that. 204 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe if you guys are new. So we will see a punt from the Atlanta Falcons, by the way. Very good. Very good. Here comes the punt. It is away. And we will have Cameron Johnson on the return. He's going to fair catch it down at about the 8-yard line of the Bucs. Jacob Parrish, fantastic job breaking up that screenplay. It was intended for Drake London. I still get a little bit of fantasy points for that. And it will bring up the Buccaneers offense yet again. The defense settled down a little bit, which is good. Very good. Hopefully now you see a little bit of something from this offense. The defense settled down a little bit. You like that. Helps. The Bengals are up 7-0, by the way, on Cleveland. The Colts are up 3-0 on the Dolphins. The Raiders are up 7-0 on the Patriots, but the Patriots just got an interception. The Cardinals are up 3-0 on the Saints. The Steelers are up 7-3 over the Jets. Washington's in the red zone. Jacksonville's up 3-0 on Carolina. Things are a-moving. Things are moving, folks. So things settled down a little bit defensively there, which is good. You don't mind seeing that. Now you got to see things pick up offensively for them. That is a necessity. Okay. Let's see. They had all preseason figure out that Hex sucked and they pull stupid crap on game day. Shout out Jacob Parrish. That was a great play by Parrish. It really was. Guys, we are on the road to 23,000. We're looking to get there, man. We are looking to get there. Maybe by today's stream. We're only 83 away. 83 subscribers away, folks. So I would appreciate it if you guys were to subscribe. That would be awesome. Got Baker Mayfield talking to Bucky Irving during the commercial. Bucky Irving's good to go. Looks like he was just stretching, y'all. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the Buccaneers' 8-yard line after the punt by Bradley Pinion. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, it's O'Keefe. Handoff goes to Bucky Irving. He runs into an absolute pile and gets dropped for a loss of 1. Maybe a gain of 0. Divine Diablo and Ellis make the tackle on the play. So there goes the handoff there. Folks, what are your thoughts so far? It seems very, whatever the word may be, mixed. You get a lot of people who are saying, hey, let's just wait for a second here. Other people are saying, we done. Baker in the shotgun by himself. By himself on 2nd and 10 from their own 8-yard line. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. Pressure's getting there, but he avoids it. Baker is going to throw a deep ball out of bounds. That will bring up 3rd down and 10. Baker getting pressured early. Baker talking to the offense, talking to Josh Grizzard. Looks like the pressure was given up by the right side. Or at least that's where Baker was rolling to. 3rd down and 10 for the Bucs now. So let's see what happens here. Baker in the shotgun and running back next to him. Baker is going to throw. Looking. He's got time. Baker, he can run with it. He is going to run with it. Tries to juke, and he gets brought down. Chaos, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, for 6 years of having watched your streams. Thank you, Chaos. Greatly appreciated. Really wish Baker would have been able to find somebody downfield, but that was not the case. Honestly, blocking held up very well on that play. Just Baker couldn't get past Caden Ellis, unfortunately. And the Atlanta crowd is hyped. Hyped. We're going to do a flash poll real quick, by the way, guys. Here comes the punt. You need a big bomb of a punt from Riley Dixon. They do kind of get it. Will be returned by Agnew. Can't bring him down. Oh, finally gets brought down at about the Falcons' 34-35 yard line. We're going to do a quick poll. Should I take the hat off? Yes or no, chat? It is going to be a quick poll. By the time we get back from commercial is whenever we'll come back to it, okay? So we'll see. 525 people in here, by the way, guys. 231 likes. Special, guys. Special. We're all watching the Bucs here together. It's a beautiful thing. I'm happy to have you guys all here for the ride. It's great, man. It is great. I'm very happy to have you guys here. Love it, man. Love it. All right. We're going to see what the Bucs defense can do here. By the time we come back from commercial is whenever we're going to end the poll, okay? Right now, it's leaning towards taking the hat off. I'm not going to burn the hat. I like my cowboy hat. So far, guys, this offense has been rough, to say the least. I mean, Guys, it's almost the end of the first quarter. The Bucs have 6 plays on offense for 7 yards. The Falcons have 105 yards of offense in 2 drives. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Not looking great. 539 people in here, though. Greatly, greatly appreciate that. Where's the tequila? We don't do tequila. All right, well, the Falcons offense is back out there with Michael Penix. We'll check out some scores in a little bit here, guys. Gonna try and consolidate some of these tabs I have open. It'll be 1st and 10 from Atlanta's 38. All right, so we are back from commercial. Yes wins the poll, so the hat is off. The hat is off. It will be retired momentarily. Or we might do another flash poll here shortly. We're going to have to wait and see. But it's 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Penix in the pistol formation, running back behind him. Handoff goes to Bijan Robinson, blown up at the line of scrimmage, but he's strong. He gets about 4 yards there. 3 or 4 yards there. Will bring up 2nd down and 8 at Atlanta's 40-yard line. We are moving. 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 8, for the Falcons from their own 40-yard line. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. What's going to happen on this play? Man in motion. Penix hands it off again to Bijan. Swallowed up after a gain of a couple. Will bring up 3rd down. Servassier is not playing well so far. But that can change. It's 3rd down for the Falcons now from their own 43-yard line. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Penix is going to throw. Looking. Throws! That passes out wide for Drake London. We will get a 4th down here. We're going to see a punt. So Penix, by the way, that pressure was brought by Hassan Reddick. Still kind of crazy to think about that he's a Buck, by the way. Still kind of crazy. And here comes the punt. That bad throw was forced because of the pressure by Hassan Reddick, in my opinion. Here comes the punt from Bradley Pinion. The punt is away. And we will see it go out of bounds. It takes a little bit of a Bucs bounce. And it'll be out at the 9, guys. At the 9. So hopefully the Bucs... Now, I will say the Bucs starting drives have been brutal so far. Aaron Rodgers, by the way, hits number 15 to the Steelers for that touchdown. They're cooking in Pittsburgh. Well, the Jets actually are up 9 now, so that's kind of wild. But the all 3 Bucs drives, by the way, guys, have started on the 8. This is at the 9. And I guess their first drive was at the 40, so there's no excuse for that one. But 1st and 10, Mayfield is going to throw. He's got time. Throws it down the field. Incomplete. No! Emeka Egbuka, they say it's incomplete. Did Emeka Egbuka catch that? I'm unsure. Let's see. Yeah, that hits the ground. That is incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the Buccaneers 9. Nice effort there by Egbuka, but he did drop it. He did drop it. So that will be 2nd down and 10 for the Bucs. Baker's 0 of 4 on passing right now. Not great. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him from the Bucs 9. Baker Mayfield hands it off to Bucky Irving. He's following a blocker. It's Ben Bredesen. Nice little 8-yard gain there by Bucky Irving. That's by far the Bucs' best play of the day. It'll be 3rd and 2 from the Bucs 17 now. Nice blocking there by Bredesen to get the follow-up block. Nice blocking from Emeka Egbuka as well. Good play there by Bredesen. Wish he could have gotten to number 3, but did not happen. So 3rd down and 2. Do you run it? Do you pass it? What do you do? Todd Bowles looks grumpy on the sideline. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. This is where Grizzard had a lot of success last year under Liam Cohen. 3rd and 2. Baker is going to throw. He's looking. He can run with it, but he's going to throw it to number 17. That is Sterling Shepard. Gets the first down. Who would have thought that Sterling Shepard would have the first catch of the Buccaneers this season? It's 11 yards to Sterling, or 10 yards, apologies, to Sterling Shepard. Gets the better of number 33 there. That's rookie Billy Bowman Jr. First down Tampa Bay. Their first down of the day. 1st and 10 at the Bucs 27. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. At their own 23. Man in motion again. It's Shepard. Handoff goes to Bucky. He's got a lane up the middle. And he's going to get about 9 yards there. Gedeke. Wish he would have found somebody to block, but did not. Good block by Barton. I wish Gedeke could have gotten a little bit farther ahead there and gotten Watts. Or maybe Egbuka, but hey, 9 yards is 9 yards. 2nd down and 1 from the Bucs, 36. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. He's got time. Shucks a deep ball. Incomplete, intended for Mike Evans. Number 0 in coverage. We'll see. Oh, that was just a great play by number 0. That was a great play by number 0. That was Divine Diablo in coverage. 3rd and 1. It was not a drop by Evans, in my opinion. That was just a heck of a play by Divine Diablo. 3rd and 1. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. It's Keefe. Handoff goes to Bucky, and he's going to fall ahead. I think he got that first down. No, they're saying 4th down. I disagree with the call there. I disagree with that call. Bucky's saying he got a first down. I don't know. They're saying 4th and 1. I disagree with that, but the offense is staying out there. Let's see. 4th and 1. Baker under center. Cade Otton. Man in motion. Play action. Baker's going to throw. Throws. Caught by Mike Evans for the first down. They converted on 4th down. Evans goes to the sideline. Crazy, crazy play. But it results in a Tampa Bay first down. I think Bowles should have challenged it. Maybe he was asking if he could. Bold, by the way. You went for it on 4th down at your own 36-yard line. That's bold. That's big cojones right there. That is big cojones by the Bucs. That was pretty scary. No, Mike does that all the time. Mike checks out a lot, for certain plays and whatnot. But that's the end of the first quarter. Definitely a mixed bag. Definitely a mixed bag. The defense started off abysmal, settled down a little bit. The offense started off abysmal, has kind of settled down a little bit. So there you go. If you guys had to rank, if you guys had to grade the quarter on a scale of 1 to 10, the first quarter, what would you give it? Let me know. There we go. I would give it a 4, probably. A 4. I'd give it a 4 out of 10 if I had to rate the first quarter. Maybe a 3. Maybe a 3. Everybody loves, by the way, the everybody with the whatever it may be going on right now. Oh, yes. Sorry, I do have to update the Mike Evans tracker. Thank you. So, Mike Evans is at 6 yards. We like to see that. Real quick, guys. By the way, I do want to say shout out to Sleeper, the proud sponsor of this channel. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you get a $100 deposit match up to $100. Thank you so much to Sleeper for being the proud sponsor of this channel. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. Oh man, guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Yes, the Mike Evans, it should be updated now. You guys didn't like the cowboy hat, but you know what? The Falcons cheerleaders are wearing cowboy hats. That's why. It was fate. It was fate that I had to take off the hat. Well, we're back for the second quarter, everybody. It's 1st and 10 for the Bucs at their own 42-yard line now. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. It's going to be a pitch play to Sean Tucker getting his first carry of the regular season. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is in a moment. All right. So a flag on the Sean Tucker run. Are they going to bring this one back? Let's see. Aaron says someone held. We'll see who it's on. Come on now, refs. It's actually offsides on the Falcons. So that's going to get 5 yards for the Bucs. James Pierce Jr. was offsides. So there you go. JT, newest member of the Bucs cheerleading squad is MrBucsNation. Hold my beer, Minnesota. Right? Golly. No shot. 564 people in here, guys. 260 likes. Can we get it up to 300? Let me know. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Subscribe if you guys are new, by the way. Handoff is going to go to Bucky Irving. He's got a lane, and he's running pretty well right now. He is running pretty darn well. There's a flag on the play. This one might be coming back. In fact, it is. The Bucs are working their way back right now. So the Bucs giveth, the Bucs taketh away. So it's first down for the Bucs. Graham Barton got a hold on the play. He's kind of joking about it. Oh yeah, that's kind of a hold. Yeah, it's not great. Graham Barton making his first start at left tackle for the Bucs, by the way. 1st and 13 from the Bucs 39. So 1st and long. 1st and very long for the Bucs, I should say. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Man in motion. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. He's looking. He throws over the middle of the field. Caught by Emeka Egbuka, who gets his first career NFL catch. Will be 2nd down. Why didn't they get a face mask on Caden Ellis there? Crazy catch by Egbuka. Not a good throw by Baker. But it's still 9 yards to Emeka. 2nd and 4 from the Bucs 48. Thank you, Jeff, for subscribing. Greatly appreciate that as well. We are 75 subscribers away from 23,000, y'all. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Man in motion. Baker Mayfield is going to pitch it to Sean Tucker now. The blocking is not there as Sean Tucker falls down. Gain of not a lot. Gain of 2. 3rd and 2 from the 50. It seems like Sean Tucker just kind of fell down. He could have gotten so much more, but he fell down. 3rd and 2. This is a 10-play drive for 42 yards. The blocking was very much there. Very much there. Baker in the shotgun. Again, this is where Josh Grizzard, succeeded last year. Baker is going to throw. Looking. Rolling to the right. He's got some room. Baker is going to get that first down for the Bucs. No flags from what I can see. Yeah, Sean Tucker falling is disappointing. All right. Handoff goes to Rachaad White up the middle of the field, who's going to get a first down. On 1st and 10, it is an 11-yard run by Rachaad White. He didn't fall down. He got the first down. 1st and 10 from Atlanta's 34. I like that the Bucs are, slowing down a little bit here. Handoff again goes to Rachaad White, who's going to get some moves. He's going to roll up to about the 5. We'll bring up 2nd down. 569 people in here, folks. 278 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. So the Bucs are at the Falcons 31. It's 2nd and 7 now. All right. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. 3 wide. I think Ryan Miller's out there. All right. Baker Mayfield. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Bucky Irving. He is going to fall ahead for a couple. Ooh. Kind of surprised that wasn't like a flag or anything, but that's Rook or Horo there, I guess. It'll be 3rd down and 6 after the gain of 1 from Atlanta's 30-yard line. So 3rd down and long. What is Josh Grizzard going to do here? First-time play caller for the Bucs. They're running the ball well. Passing? Meh. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Evans in motion. Let's see. From the 30. Baker's going to throw. Blitz is sent. Baker throws! Incomplete! Intended for Mike Evans. A.J. Terrell was in coverage. It's good coverage. And Watts couldn't get it either. A.J. Terrell, good coverage there on Evans. Can we... Hold on 1 second. Field goal is up and good. It is a 48-yard... It was a 48-yard attempt, I should say. Yep, field goal is up and good. So the Buccaneers are on the board. We do like to see that. I'm trying to fix the scorecard here. Is that kind of is that fine, guys? I'm gonna say that that's probably fine. That's PI, held his arm. What the heck? Everybody's saying PI. Maybe it was. You guys. Maybe it was. 611 people in here, guys. 289 likes. Thank you all so much for that. It is greatly appreciated. Let's take a quick look around the league and see what's going on. Would you believe that the Saints are up? Right now, the Colts are dominating the Dolphins, 17-0. Raiders Patriots is tied up. Saints are technically winning, but the Cardinals are about to score. Steelers and Jets, kind of a dogfight, 16-10 right now. Commanders and Giants are tied up, or Commanders are beating the Giants 7-3. Panthers, Jags are tied up, but Jacksonville is at the Carolina 10. The Bengals are beating up on the Browns. Just kidding, it's tied 7-7. I don't know what I talk about, guys. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about 95% of the time. All right. And a real quick fantasy football update. Am I winning? That's what I want to know. I am technically winning. Yes, Garrett Wilson apparently had a touchdown. Travis Hunter's doing some good work. Cool. I like it. Garrett Wilson has a touchdown. That's awesome. And Travis Hunter is getting me some points. Chase McLaughlin got me a little bit there. Hunter Henry had a 27-yard reception. Cool. Yeah, so far the rushing attack has been fine. The passing attack has been rough. It has been very rough. So we'll see what the Bucs can do to fix that passing offense, man, because golly, not going well. Who's going... So, by the way, Tua just got sacked again. Miami just looks completely lost out there. Who's going crazy for Indianapolis? Daniel Jones is just kind of a dog. I mean, he has a rushing touchdown and a passing touchdown. He's 10 of 12, 150 yards, a touchdown. Are you kidding me? Golly, who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought DJ would be going crazy for the Colts? Well, we're going to see a kickoff now from McLaughlin as the Bucs are on the board. It's better than 0, guys. It's better than 0. Here comes the return from Jamal Agnew, I believe. Swallowed up at about the 28, 29-yard line there. That's not Jamal Agnew. That is their other returner. That is Natrone Brooks. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Falcons' 29-yard line. All right. So let's see what happens here for the Falcons. As I will say this. Been a lot to... Penix has been having a pretty solid first half so far. Penix in the pistol formation, running back behind him. Let's see. Man in motion. Penix. Play action. He's going to throw. Pressure from Yaya Diaby brings him down. There's a flag on the play. Please don't be roughing the passer. Just don't be. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yaya looks upset now. Don't do it. Please. And Yaya's upset. And it's going to be offsides. Personal foul, face mask, defense. On Jamel Dean. Cool. So it won't count as a sack for Yaya now. 1st down and 10 from Atlanta's 44. Love that. Love that. Where are we seeing the face mask here? Right there. Yeah, it's clear as day. It's clear as day. Penix in the pistol formation, running back behind him. Penix is going to throw. Looking. Throws. Quick pass. Incomplete. Intended for Drake London. Yeah, that was just, you know, that was a 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of deal. 2nd and 10 from Atlanta's 44. It was good coverage, by the way, by Tyke Smith. Hassan Reddick was in there as well. Second down and 10 from Atlanta's 44 now. We'll see what happens here. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. From Atlanta's 44. Penix is going to throw. Looking. Throws. That pass is caught by Drake London for 10 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1 from the Bucs' 47. So 9-yard completion. Apologies. It's his second catch of the day, Drake London. 3rd and 1. Play action. Penix is going to throw. Looks deep ball. Incomplete. Zon McCollum in coverage. No flags noted on the play. It is 4th and 1. Will the Falcons stay out there on offense or will they punt? We'll see. McCollum with the good coverage. He just got a $16 million per year contract, by the way. Okay. The Falcons are going for it on 4th down. From the Bucs, 47. Penix in the pistol formation, running back behind him. And Atlanta is going to take a timeout here. With 9 minutes left in the first half, they want their offense to make sure they're going to get it. 2 likes away from 300, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for that. It is greatly appreciated. Hey, if you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe and hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. All right. 4th down and 1, everybody. 4th down and 1. So they are still going to go for it. Let's see what happens here. I know, Dean did it, Dean messed up on that play. It was a mistake. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. Kind of in no man's land. They do hand it off. Bijan Robinson is swallowed up. He is not going to get that first down. Turnover on downs for the Bucs and their defense. Is that a... Bulls is hyped. I don't blame him. Who made the play? Hassan Reddick was there. Vita Vea was there. Yaya was the one who kind of stood him up. Love that. Love that for this defense. They needed a play like that, like nobody's business. First down Tampa Bay at their own 47. Love it. Love it. Shout out Diaby. That was great. Hassan pushed the guy over there as well. I love that, man. They needed that like nobody's business. Cardinals are up 10-7, by the way. But who's going crazy for the Saints in this matchup? What is going on here? Rattler's doing good. Kamara had a touchdown. Is he just kind of a what's his face just kind of a dog? Is Kellen Moore just a dog as a play caller? Panthers Jacksonville game got delayed, by the way, but Trevor Lawrence is showing some good stuff. Bryce Young not looking great. 3 of 6, 16 yards and a pick. Tet has 1 catch for 11 yards. I think that dude's going to be special, by the way. Travis Hunter's getting some good work in there. It looks like he hasn't played at all on defense yet, or he hasn't registered any defensive stats, I should say. What's going on in this Raiders-Patriots game? Geno, 6 of 1,109 yards, touchdown pick. Shout out Trey Tucker. Drake May still looking solid, though. 9 of 15, 115 yards. Hunter Henry, 2 catches, 46 yards. I might have myself a good backup tight end, guys. I literally just added Hunter Henry to my fantasy team, like, yesterday. So, love that for us. Real quick... Hold on. Excuse me, guys. Apologies. Of course, Raheem Sanders on the Browns gets a touchdown when I have Jerome Ford. Good Lord. Great stop by the defense, though, everybody. They needed that so badly. I don't know why they ran it out of the pistol, but Vita Vea is a boss. Yaya is a boss. A lot of that was Vita. Man. But shout out Yaya, too. They needed that stop like nobody's business. Shout out Levante hyping the boys up. 1st and 10 for the Bucs offense from their own 47. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Okay. Man in motion. And Baker bobbles the snap, but Bucky still gets it and is still going to run with it. Still get about 3 yards there. That was a little nerve-wracking, but it's 2nd and 7 from the Falcons' 49. Need to clean that up a little bit. Or a lot of it. Yeah, I started Jerome Ford in fantasy. Not going well. Not going well, team. The Allen Express might be going off the rails. All right. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. 2nd and 7 from Atlanta's 49. Man in motion. Play action. Baker's going to throw. Sideline. That one is caught by Mike Evans for the first down. 12 yards to Evans. Love that. Love that. Guys, he's at 18 yards. He is at 18 yards. He's moving. He's schmoving. Baker in the shotgun by himself. It's at the Falcons' 38-yard line. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Quick throw. That one is caught by Mike Evans for another 8 yards. Okay. Well, they're finally getting Mike involved. Dude, what is this offense going to look like whenever Mike Evans is gone? I guess I shouldn't even, mention it, but, golly. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2 for the Bucs. From the Falcons. 30-yard line now. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. And Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Pressure. He avoids it. Rolls out to his right. Shucks it downfield. Incomplete. Intended for Ryan Miller. Ryan Miller against A.J. Terrell. I appreciate the confidence of Baker to say, hey, Ryan Miller's here somewhere. That pass was a little behind Ryan Miller, too. Yeah, he knows he missed that throw. That was another diving pass breakup from A.J. Terrell. So it's going to be 3rd down and 2 from the Falcons' 30. Apologies. Baker Mayfield. Under center, running back in the backfield. Baker, play action. He's going to throw. Baker looks, chucks it downfield. That one's caught by Emeka Egbuka for the touchdown. He says, saddle up. It was a lasso or something, but Baker with a strike to Emeka Egbuka for the tutty. Love that. Let me call the Ohio State expert. Emeka Egbuka gets the touchdown. Oh my goodness. That was a crazy throw. Logan?
Yes?
You're on stream. Emeka Egbuka scores the Bucs' first touchdown of the season.
I'd love to see it.
It was a 30-yard dot from Baker. And the Bucs have the lead, Logan.
No surprises here. No surprises here.
Oh, yeah. Crazy play. You're going to have to go watch this one. It was a great throw, great catch.
I will be watching it shortly. I'm 20 minutes behind. You know me. I'm always watching through.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it, but it was a big moment. No. We had to see it, so it was beautiful.
I love to see it. I had no doubts that he would come through for the Bucs today.
Oh yeah.
Start his offensive rookie of the year campaign early.
Oh, yeah, he's leading the team right now in receiving yards. So.
Oh yeah, man.
He's at
doubts.
Oh yeah. Let me see how many. Oh, that doesn't want to tell me. He is, wow, the stats are just not even, he is leading. He's leading, so. Crazy stuff, man. All right, well, you get back to watching that game, and I'll talk to you a little bit later.
All right, see you, James. Go Bucs.
Go Bucs. See ya. We have fun here. We have fun on this stream. Shout out Logan. Graduated from Ohio State. Big OSU guy. Big Emeka Egbuka guy. You love to see it. And the Buccaneers have the lead. Now, 10-7. Emeka Egbuka go crazy. Love it. Great throw, great catch. We're feeling a little bit better now, everybody, right? Feeling a little bit better. The Bucs have scored on their past 2 drives now. That 4th down, man, was huge. That 4th down was huge. How about the Jets winning 19-10 over the Steelers right now? That's pretty crazy work. I think the Dolphins are just cooked. I mean, they're just completely fried. 603 people in here. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like button if you guys are enjoying. Man, oh man. 22,932 people subscribe to the channel right now. We are 68 or 68 away. Now 67 away. Yeah, apparently the hat. Maybe you guys were onto something. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see how the rest of this game shakes out. But that was a 5-play, 52-yard scoring drive. That was Emeka Egbuka's first touchdown of the career. Yeah, Garrett Wilson kind of going crazy, huh? 4 catches, 60 yards, tutty. Here comes the kickoff. And it will be returned by the Falcons. This is going to be a very nice return. Deion Jones. Hey, this is a big revenge game for Deion Jones, by the way. Former Atlanta Falcon. Former, long-term Atlanta Falcon. So the Bucs so far have 94 yards in the second quarter to the Falcons 9. I am also mad Yaya's sack was taken away, Pickle. But let's see what the defense can do here. It will be 1st and 10 for the Falcons from their own 30. From their own 30, guys. So let's see what happens here. 1st down and 10. A little over 6.5 minutes left here in the first half. Kickoff coverage has not been great, but also, who returned to that? Was it Jamal Agnew? I do not know. Atlanta looks confused on offense. They have to take their second timeout now. Not great. Yeah, Jamal Agnew is a beast of a returner, though, so that's not really surprising. So the offense takes a timeout for the Falcons. We'll see what happens here. Levante David, one of 4 players to have 1,500 tackles, 35-plus sacks, and there was something else about interceptions. Oh, you're right. I do have to gritty. Thank you. Thank you. I do have to gritty. Thank you. Hold on. Let me... And then, you know what? I got to hit 2 because the Bucs scored. So I got to hit 2. There we go. 1st and 10. Penix in the pistol formation. Running back behind him. All right, man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Bucs send pressure. Pitts Jr. gets by Servassier Dennis. Dude, Servassier is just not playing well. One-on-one with Pitts, and you just get stiff-armed and then juked out of your shoes, Penix, or Dennis. What are you doing, Servassier? Golly. First down and 10 for the Falcons from their own 42-yard line. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. I think the Bucs jumped off sides, but it is still a first down completion to Drake London. Dennis is getting picked on. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is in a moment. I think it will be offsides. It was. It'll be a first down as the penalty was declined. That was 12 yards. Braswell was offsides. I mean, do you rotate in like Deion Jones at this point or John Bullock? Because golly, Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Handoff goes to the running back. It's Algier, I believe. That's a gain of 2 or 3. Will bring up 2nd down and 8. Cansey and Vita Vea made the tackle on the play. No, Sarvassier looks rough. He just does. My late round pick of Krosky Merritt looks good now. He has a rushing touchdown. Love that. All right. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. 2nd and 8. From the Bucs. 44. Handoff is going nowhere. That'll bring up 3rd down. 3rd down and long. 3rd down and 7 from the Bucs 43 as Bijan gets 1 yard. All right. Pitts Sr. checks out. 575 people in here. 333 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. 4 minutes left in the first half. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Bucs send a blitz. Penix throws. They're saying he caught it. That's Washington against Jamel Dean. So now Jamel Dean is struggling to cover like 4th string receivers. 7 yards, 1st and 10 from the Bucs 36. 3.5 minutes left here in the first half. From the Bucs, 36 again. It'll be 1st down and 10. Penix in the pistol, a running back behind him. Penix hands it off. Tyler Algier, he had a lane. He gets about 5 yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. Good run there from Algier. 2nd and 5 from the Bucs 31. Keep in mind, guys, like there's nobody really behind Dean today. It's Josh Hayes. And maybe Jacob Parrish. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. Penix, play action. He's going to throw. Swings it out to Bijan, who drops it. 3rd down and 5. That was the play that got him a lot of success earlier. It probably would have worked again. There was nobody really over immediately on that side of the field. Yeah, thank goodness Bijan dropped that. 3rd and 5. From the Bucs 31. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Bucs look like they're going to be sending an absolute blitz and a half. Man in motion. They send 4, I think. Penix is going to run with it and slides down. Ooh, they're going to say he was short. They're going to say he was short. Levante David talking to the defense here. 4th and 1. All right. This will take us to the 2-minute warning, by the way. Okay. So when we come back from the 2-minute warning, we will have another 4th and 1 from the Falcons. We'll see if they go for it or not. The Buccaneers got a stop on 4th down and 1 once. I'm disappointed the pressure was not able to bring down Penix. I'm curious who almost had him on that play, guys. I want to see. Hold on 1 second. So he snaps it. I'm just watching this in slow-mo. So Logan Hall. So we've got Diaby and Reddick basically dead to rights. He steps up. Both of them miss him. Yeah, so it was Diaby and Reddick who missed him on that play. Got it. Diaby and Reddick basically had him, but he did a nice job of stepping up in the pocket to avoid that pressure. That's why you got to stagger your rush, you know. But it is what it is. So let's see. Colts are still up 17-0. They're at the Miami 21-yard line. Good Lord, Miami. Bengals up 14-7 on the Browns. Cardinals are up 17-10 on the Saints. Patriots and Raiders are still tied up, but they're in the red zone. Andre Borregales. That's Jose Borregales' brother, by the way. Former Buccaneers kicker. Gets the field goal. It's good. Commanders are up 14-3 on the Giants. Panthers are up 10-3 on... Jacksonville's up 10-3 on Carolina. That game's still delayed. I believe it was because of lightning. So, there you have it. Are you guys having fun? I just had like a weird feeling in my chest of like, oh, football's back. Do you guys have that feeling? Like, I'm just excited that football's back. And I'm here talking with you guys. It was just like a weird, like, ooh, good feeling, you know? I don't know. It's just fun to be with you guys again. I just want to say that. Thank you all for being here. That's fun. I'm happy to be here with everybody today. This is like therapeutic, all of us being here, you know? It's fun, man. It's fun. I missed it. 4th and 1, the Falcons are going for it. Penix in the pistol. Man in motion. Another man in motion. Handoff to the running back. I think he got it this time. No, they're saying he got it. First down, Atlanta. Yeah, they got it. We'll see. Hall had him. You got to get in front of him, but it's 1st and 10, a minute and a half. This will probably be the last drive of the... half then, at this point. Falcons are going to want to control the clock. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. From the Bucs, 25. Man in motion. Play action. It's another swing pass to Bijan, who's going to fight ahead, gain about 4 or 5 yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. They love these swing passes to Bijan. This is like the 5th time they've done it today, and the Bucs can't stop it. It always gets them a few yards. First time out for Tampa Bay here. 2nd and 6. The scoreboard should be fixed, right? What's wrong with the scoreboard? It says 10-7 on my end. What's wrong with the scoreboard? Scoreboard should be fixed on my end, guys. Let me know. The time? The time is wrong? Oh, you're right. I don't know why it says that. It should say a minute 10 now, right? It should be fine now. Huh. Okay, yeah, it should be okay now. Alright, so 2nd down and 6 from the Buccaneers. 21. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. Penix. Play action. He's going to throw. Looking. Throws. That pass is caught by Drake London. But it is short. A minute left now on the clock. Why aren't we calling a timeout? Third down. Third down and long from the Bucs 22. So the Falcons could certainly tie up this game right here. Or possibly get more if they convert for a first down. Steelers score, by the way. Don't know what happened with that, but the Steelers got a score there, so it's 17-19 now. Colts are up 20-0 at halftime over Miami. Golly. A minute 2 left on the clock, so they did give back a few seconds there. Let's hope the Buccaneers can hold for a field goal. Let's hope. 55 total plays today. 0 in the red zone. Golly. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Third down and long. Third down and 7 from the Bucs 22. Penix is going to throw. Penix looking, throws. Incomplete. McCollum should have had a pick. Drops it. Easy interception, which is dropped. You got to catch that, baby. You got to catch that. Bounced off the helmet of Vita Vea, too. Shout out Vita Vea for getting up there. You got to pick that, bro. You got to. That's why they play defense. Now we're going to see a field goal attempt from Atlanta. Got to pick that, baby. It's a 41-yard attempt for Young Hui Koo. Was 25 of 34 last season. And the kick is up. The kick is good. 41-yard field goal. We have a tie ball game here in Atlanta. Should have been a pick. Why do we drop that? Keep in mind, I know I'm saying this just to be like purely cynical. That is your $16 million per year cornerback now. So I don't know. You tell me. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, man, oh man. All right, guys. Yeah, you got to catch that, man. You got to get that pick. What's up, Michael? Good to see you. Yeah, they needed that. They did. Here comes the kickoff, though. The Bucs will have 53 seconds, 1 timeout. And the Bucs do get the ball to start off the second half, Mikey. That is true. Some people are saying Servassier Dennis needs to go. He's not doing great so far. Not playing well. I'm going to be curious to see what the PFF numbers look like, but here comes the kickoff. And it will be returned by Sean Tucker, who just got absolutely cracked. 17 yards down to the Bucs 21, 1st and 10. Couple things you want to avoid here is an interception. What's up, Michael? Scoreboard is not correct. Why does it keep on doing that? Should be good now, I think. It says 53 seconds on there. 48 seconds. Sorry. The time's probably not correct. We'll just do that. Shut up, Biggs. Shut up. Scoreboard should be fine now. Baker in the shotgun. Emeka Egbuka in motion. Running back next to him. Baker. It's a screen to Emeka Egbuka. Get in front. Get in front. He's brought down after a gain of like 2. 40 seconds left. Clock's ticking. You gotta go. Should the Bucs bring back Will Brooks? I wouldn't hate it. Why not? Baker in the shotgun from the 25. Baker is going to throw outside. Almost intercepted by Caden Ellis. 27 seconds left. Yeah, just run it. Well, no, now the Falcons have a timeout. Now the Falcons have a timeout, so what are you going to do? Emeka Egbuka kind of got held up there. That pass was intended for Cade Otton. You just say, screw it and throw a moon ball? I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Now running back next to him, it's Rachaad White. Man in motion. Baker's going to throw. Falcons send the pressure. Baker is brought down. Really surprised there's no flag there. And you're getting some punches thrown, some jaw jacking. Oh boy. No flag? Really? No flags on the Falcons there? What are we talking about here? Well, the Falcons did send a really nice blitz. Rashad White did pick up the blitz well. Look at that. Why is there no flag on that? Why is there no flag on that? What are we talking about? Jeez Louise. Here comes the punt from the Bucs. Ridiculous. Just letting him tee off on Baker. Here comes the punt. It's away. It's a good punt by Riley Dixon. Here comes the return. Big tackle there by John Bullock. Ridiculous, man. Why in the world would you just let them tee off on Baker like that? Even Baker, if you saw on that play, Baker's sitting there like this. Like, what are we doing? And then he gets teed off on. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow up the microphone. But, like, what are we doing here? Ridiculous play by the referees. First down and 10. For the Bucs, or for the Falcons, apologies. See what the Falcons are going to do here. All right. Penix is going to throw. Penix looking, throws, deep ball, incomplete. 2nd and 10, Washington is down on the play. No flags on the play. You got to be careful with this kind of stuff. Washington's going to check out of the game. Don't know why you're like kind of smacking wide receivers like that. That's how you get penalties, guys. Yeah, I mean, no, that wasn't really a penalty. That wasn't a penalty. 2nd and 10 though, and they're just gonna kneel it down, and that'll be the half. Man, oh man. What'd you guys think of that half? What did you think? Rated on a scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 4. 5? Maybe a 5. That's the end of the first half. I give it a 4 or a 5, in my opinion. But what were your guys' thoughts on that first half? Let me know. Real quick, just from the box score, Baker Mayfield, 7 of 15 for 77 yards and a touchdown. He was sacked once by Billy Bowman Jr., which I completely disagree with. The Bucs have been running well today. 13 carries for 51 yards for the Bucs. More of that, please, in the first half, or second half, sorry. Emeka Egbuka leads the way, 3 catches, 42 yards, and a touchdown. Mike Evans right behind him with 3 catches for 25 yards. Sterling Shepard had a catch for 10 yards. Defensively, Zion leads the way, 4 tackles. Yaya had a tackle for loss. Jacob Parrish had a tackle for loss, as did Levante David. Sarasi Dennis is playing rough today, in my opinion. Zon McCollum dropped a pick. That wasn't fun. Didn't enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. It looks like Washington was in line to score. I don't know if they still are. They are. They're 2nd and 10 at the Giants' 13. So they're getting some stuff going there. Very good stuff. Same old slow start. Well, it's a tie ball game. and there's been some give and take. Penix has looked solid. Penix has looked solid for them. 12 of 19 for 140 yards and a touchdown. There's been some pressure there, but he's been very good at stepping up in the pocket and avoiding it. I'm just going to be honest. They haven't been able to run the ball today. 13 carries for 26 yards, but Bijan Robinson had that 50-yard long touchdown at the beginning of the game, which was rough. So he has 4 catches for 71 yards. Drake London, 4 catches for 18 on 8 targets. Penix and Bijan Robinson did have like that fumble miscue in the game as well, which was interesting. AJ Terrell's made some really big plays for their defense today, defensively for the Falcons. And the kickers have been perfect, which is cool for them, I suppose. Kickers have been perfect. Who would have thought Daniel Jones would be dicing up the Dolphins, huh? I mean, golly. Man, oh man. But, I mean, this is kind of how these games go. It's a back and forth kind of struggle for these teams. I want to see Bucky get more carries in the first or second half. I thought he ran pretty well. I thought the whole running game did decent work in this first half. I want to see more of that. Baker had a crazy dot to Emeka Egbuka, by the way. I mean, a crazy dot. I loved to see that. I really did. I thought that was awesome, man. I thought that was awesome. They're making sure we don't lose our offensive coordinator. Who is? The Falcons or the Bucs? I'm confused. James, should we cut Servassier Dennis and Todd Bowles, promote Grizzard to OC? Well, Grizzard's already the OC. The pass rush has been there in some moments. Penix has done a good job of avoiding it. I think Reddick's played fine, and Yaya's played fine. But that's really been it from the pass rush. Folks, real quick, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, folks, we're back. The hands are washed, okay? The hands are washed. Just to make sure we get all of that. Real quick, let's talk about what we want to see here in the second half. I want to see some more rushing, taking some pressure off the passing game, really, if you are able to control that game. You know, just do that would be my best thing, in my opinion. Real quick, guys, I do want to say, shout out to Sleeper for yet again being the proud sponsor of this channel. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you get a $100 deposit match up to $100. Thank you so much to Sleeper for being the proud sponsor of this channel yet again. Yeah, that's what I want to see in terms of stuff in the second half. I want to see defensively. Look, they got better after that first drive, okay? They really did. And that was encouraging. The fourth down stop was awesome. Loved to see that. I thought that they just got, you know, settled more into the game, for lack of a better way of putting it. So a little bit more of that. Maybe rotate in Jacob Parrish a little bit more for Jamel Dean. I don't know. But I mean, again, you're so thin. You're so thin in the secondary right now. It is pretty crazy how thin they are in the secondary at corner. So I don't necessarily know about all of that. But there's definitely some things defensively I want to see. A little bit more pass rush. Vita Vea is having a pretty solid game. For sure. Tito, no, the hands are washed, bro. I washed those hands with water and soap. Come on now. Get a haircut. What's wrong with my hair? I think it looks fine. Benjamin Morrison is not playing today. He is hurt. He a quad, I believe was what it was. A quad or a hamstring. Yeah. Real quick though, Dolphins are moving back, Browns are doing some work, Patriots have the lead, Jets have the lead right now, Washington still has the lead, Panthers, Jacksonville is still delayed. Emeka touchdown is the play. It was great play. Hassan Reddick is doing some work. He's doing fine. He's out there doing some fine stuff. Slugfest with Atlanta. What are we doing, man? 10-10 Slugfest. Yeah, man. Man, oh man. But we'll see what the Bucs can do here in this second half. I want to see more running. Taking control of this game would be really nice. Just keeping the offense comfortable, not forcing a lot of things. Just let it you know, flow naturally, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say, bro. Play better, I guess, is the point. Steelers are currently down 19-17 against the Jets, but they did just get the ball to start the second half, so there's that. Colts are up 20-0. Did they just get a pick? Or a punt or something? I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, they did get a pick. Tua threw a pick. Wow. Not great. Not great for them. That is for sure. Yeah, that's not good for the Dolphins. About as bad of a showing as you could get, huh? About as bad of a showing as you can get. The Buccaneers are going to receive the second half kickoff here. So we'll get going with that. $433 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for that. Again, subscribe if you are new. We are on the road to 23K. We got Raheem Morris still on the sidelines. Let's see what this offense can do. to start off the second half here. Hopefully they get a good drive going and can showcase something here, because they need it. Kyunghui Koo is going to kick off to the Bucs. Start off this second half. Here we go. Kick is away. It's going to go to the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bucs offense. All right. Who do they got on the horn today? Jonathan Vilma and Kenny Albert are doing the announcing for Fox today. Remember Jonathan Vilma? Saint for a while. Was he part of the... I think he was part of the scandal, right? Bountygate? First and 10 for the Bucs here. From their own 35-yard line. Here we go. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Let's see what happens here. Man in motion. Baker Mayfield, it's a pitch play. He's got some blocks. Ugh. Gedeke couldn't hold the block. Divine Diablo gets the tackle. Couple yards there for Bucky. 2 yards. Second down. I really wish Luke Gedeke would have held up that block. That would have been nice. Okay. Second down and 8. From the Bucs, 37-yard line. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Okay. Man in motion. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looking. Pressure from the left. Throws! That one is caught by Sterling Shepard, I believe. Let's see if he caught it. Oh, yeah, that's a great catch by Sterling Shepard. Wow. Baker Mayfield's going to throw it on first down. Throws! That's incomplete. Intended for Emeka Egbuka. Second down. Guys, that was a 19-yard completion of the Falcons' 44 to Sterling Shepard, by the way. Great play. Great play. Great catch. That was a phenomenal catch. Mike Hughes in coverage on Egbuka there. Pass was almost tipped up for possible takeaway. Second and 10 from the Falcons' 44. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Baker Mayfield's going to throw. Looking. Pump fakes. Throws! That one's caught by Mike Evans for 14 yards. First down and 10 from Atlanta's 30. We have got to update the board. Mike Evans is at 40 yards now. There you go. His road to 1,000 is continuing. That was a good pump fake. Good throw by Evans. Or by Baker, sorry. First and 10 in Atlanta's 30. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Oh, sorry, guys. Let me get that clock fixed. Thank you. Should be fixed now. Man in motion. Handoff. Bucky Irving runs into a pile. Did he? No, he didn't fumble. That's good. Second and 8 from Atlanta's 28. All right. The clock's not always going to be perfect, by the way, but second down and 8 from Atlanta's 28. Okay. So they are in field goal range, which is good. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's Bucky Irving. Baker pointing out some stuff on the offense. Baker, pressure, throws, sideline, caught. That is number 15 for the Bucs. Cameron Johnson makes the catch on the play. 5 yards. Oh, no, that's Tez Johnson. Sorry. 3rd and 3 from Atlanta's 23 now. It's Tez Johnson. He had the return earlier. This is why I hate having 2 Johnsons on the team. It looks like the Bucs are going to take a timeout. No, it looks like Raheem Morris wants to throw the challenge flag. Baker's going to call a timeout. I don't love the Bucs having to take their first time out here. Yeah, that's definitely not a catch. I don't think that was a catch. 3rd and 3. That didn't look like a catch. Baker in the offense coming out there. Yeah, Tez bobbled. That was a bad timeout. I do not like that they called a timeout there. So yeah, Raheem's going to challenge that. If they do, it's going to be a successful challenge. Because that'd make it 3rd and 8 at Atlanta's 28. Why'd you have to call a timeout? And he throws the challenge flag. So that's going to be a successful challenge. There's no way that's going to be marked as a catch. There's no way. Why didn't you snap the ball? Why'd you have to take a bad timeout? Ugh. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What are we doing? Even Baker was confused? Yeah. Well, the challenge flag drops. Just bad coaching? I don't know what it is. Bad coaching. It cost you a timeout. It's bad. Well, look, this is going to take 100 years to fix and to sort out, so might as well just pay attention to what's going on with the other games right now. Bengals are up 14-10 right now, but the Browns are in Bengals territory. Oh, it didn't take long to figure out at all. Incomplete, 3rd down, so the Bucs burned a timeout for no reason, guys. No reason. Stupid. I don't know why they had to call a timeout. I don't know why. But look, I don't know. I don't like it. Third down and 8. Whatever it was, it's just not enjoyable. 3rd down and 8 now for the Bucs. From the Falcons' 28-yard line, guys. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Now the offense is confused. Now the referees are discussing something. What are we doing here? Okay, they reset the time clock. Do the Bucs get the timeout back? No, they don't? All right. I don't know what's happening. Anything going on in these other games? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Colts are up 23-0 right now. Sorry, Browns are up 16-14. Apologies. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker gonna throw. There's some pressure from... Oh my gosh, that could have been a 1st down. But the Falcons get the tackle. I don't mind the screen. It would have probably worked. It would have probably worked, but they don't get it. It's only a gain of 2. Watts makes the tackle. 4th and 6. The Bucs are going to have to attempt a field goal here. It's going to be a 44-yard attempt for Chase McLaughlin. His first kick was a successful 48-yard attempt. Can he make it on this one? Field goal's up. No good. No good. It is still 10-10. Bulls is like, what are you talking about here? I don't know. Bulls was saying something was going on. I don't know. Bulls was upset about something. McLaughlin misses the kick. Oh, he's saying he hit the kicker. He did hit the kicker. And they didn't call it. Literally hit him right in the leg. Yeah, he did hit the kicker. No flag. Are you kidding me? We're not going to discuss that? All right. Cool. Awesome. No roughing the kicker. It's going to be 1st and 10 from Atlanta's 26 when they get the ball back. That's bad for me, too, because I have McLaughlin on my fantasy team. Not enjoyable. Cardinals are up 20-10 on the Saints, by the way, just for our check around the league. What's going on with Jacksonville and Carolina game? Still delayed. No, you can't challenge that. It's true. You can't challenge calls. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 from Atlanta's 26. Love it. Love it. Oh my, oh my. Well, it's up to the defense to get a stop here in this scenario. The rest of the games around the league are progressing pretty well. Disappointing. Disappointing. Well, let's see what the defense can do here, guys. 620 people in here, by the way. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying so far. We are very close to 23,000, 23,000 subscribers. We are about 52 subscribers away. We're 52 subscribers away, guys. So unfortunate stuff there for the Bucs. It is what it is. Let's see what the Bucs defense can do here. They've had a couple of close moments where they've almost gotten plays on Penix. Hopefully now they can get some opportunities here, and the Bucs can get something going. All right. Penix is in the pistol. Running back behind him. Man in motion. Penix. It's 1st down and 10 from the Falcons, about 30-something. Handoff goes to Bijan Robinson. There was a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is there in a moment. I think they got a holding on Drake London. Let's see. Hold on just a moment. Holding on the offense. So they did get a holding on them. Good. That's good. It was on Drake London. Yep. Even I could see that. And I'm kind of dumb. So, 620 people in here, folks. Yep, you did get that holding on McCollum. It'll be 1st and 10 from, or 1st and 16 from Atlanta's 28. So that's good. It backs them up a little bit. It's better than nothing, guys. It's better than nothing. All right. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's 1st down and 16 from the Falcons' 28-yard line. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Penix throws, sideline, caught by Drake London against Jamel Dean. That will bring up 2nd down. No flag on the play. That was good for 4 yards. 2nd and 12 from Atlanta's 32, guys. All right. Second and 12. Good chance to make a play here. Penix in the pistol, a running back behind him. All right. Now a man next to him. Penix in the shotgun, a man in motion. Penix is going to throw. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is in a moment. Winfield Jr. gets the tackle there. I don't know what the flag is. They might say illegal motion. 2nd down and 17. They do say illegal shift. It was on Kyle Pitts Sr., 2nd and 17 from the Falcons' 27 now. I wonder, did that fix the... Oh, no. That did not fix the scoreboard. What do we got here? Nope. All right. Yeah, illegal shift on the Falcons here. No bueno. Okay. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Penix is going to throw. Looks, throws! Incomplete. Jamel Dean in coverage on Drake London, who looks like he fell down on that play. I don't think Dean dropped a pick per se. That will bring up 3rd down and long from Atlanta's 27. Okay. So the Bucs got to get off the field here on this 3rd down. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. You've got to get off the field. You can't allow them to convert this. 3rd and 17. Penix is going to throw. Looking. He's got pressure. He avoids it. Kalijah Cansey's there. Penix throws it away. Will bring up 4th down. Very happy they were able to get off the field there. I don't care if they can't buy a sack. I don't care. You got to stop. You got him off the field. Who brought the initial pressure? Vita Vea did. Hassan Reddick was trying to get there, and Kalijah Cansey, great pursuit as well. Paul, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Greatly appreciated. No message, but I appreciate it. The Bucs needed that stop. After the debacle that was the end of that offensive drive, I mean, absolute debacle, they needed to get off the field. Here comes the punt. It's away. It's going to be a good punt there, returned by Cameron Johnson. He's going to run it to the right-hand side. Cameron Johnson's got a return. Good block by O'Keefe. Cameron Johnson. Bradley Pinion brings him down. Cameron Johnson with the return of dreams. All the way down to the Atlanta Falcons side of the field. It's not Tez. That's Cameron Johnson. Great return by Johnson. 53-yard return to Atlanta's 32-yard line. Special teams matters, folks. Special teams matters. Great play there by Cameron Johnson. I guess that's why you keep a guy like that around. I have no words. Good for Cameron Johnson. I will say that. For a guy who, I've been very critical of, he made a great play there. 1st and 10. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker hands it off. It's going to go to Bucky Irving, who's going to get about 4 yards there. We'll bring up 2nd down. Yeah, I think Cam's very happy. I don't think he minds he didn't score. 2nd and 6 from Atlanta's 28. All right. Great play there for the offense. Great play. 9 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. I'll fix the clock in a second here, guys. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. 2nd and 6. Baker is going to throw. Baker looks, throws, middle of the field! Was that intercepted or not? No, I don't think it was. Jesus. Watts almost had an interception. Good Lord. Yeah, dropped. Jesus. Watts would have had a pick, too. Should have had a pick, really. Sterling did save a pick there. Golly. Baker's like, oh, no, I missed it. Yeah, that was on Baker. That was on Baker. Whew. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. From the Falcons, 28. Baker's going to throw. Baker steps up in the pocket, looks left. He's running left. He's got a lane. Baker got a block. Baker goes down. Gets a 1st down. Baker says, get off of me, young man. Well, he makes up for his almost pick with a 20-yard scramble bake. 1st and 8 from Atlanta's 8-yard line. 20-yard bake special is what we're going to call that right there. A 20-yard bake special. Baker under center. Running back in the backfield from the Falcons 8. Handoff goes to Bucky Irving. Swallowed up. Caden Ellis in the back. No, that's who is that? Ebiketie for 2-yard loss there. 2nd and goal at the 10. Don't love that. Don't love that. All right. Bucs need to get a touchdown here. I would say that. I think the Bucs need to get a touchdown here. Hey, David, you know if the Wolfman was out there, they could make it work. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Man in motion at the Falcons 10. Baker is going to throw. Baker looks, throws, swing pass, caught by Bucky Irving. Dives for the pylon. Does he get in? They say touchdown. Tampa Bay. We'll see if it stands, if it does. It's Bucky Irving's first touchdown of the year. Baker Mayfield's first touchdown of the year, if it stands. All right. We'll see if it stands. Stays. He's airborne. Yeah, that's a touchdown. That is a touchdown. We'll have them review it, but I believe that will be a score. Bucs are up 16-10. Pending the extra point, it is up and good. The Buccaneers have taken the lead. 17-10 is your score right now. Great play by Bucky. Good play overall. All of that came off of, by the way, the Cameron Johnson punt return that set up that drive. That scoring drive. So shout out to Cameron Johnson for setting that up. Needed that like nobody's business. Are there any other big surprises going on around the league? Well, right now, Cleveland has the lead. That's pretty surprising, all things considered. How's Joey Flacco playing? 167 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Dylan Sampson's getting more carries than Jerome Ford. I hate my life. The Bengals just went up, actually. They just kicked a field goal to go up. So there you have that. The Raiders are up 14-10 over New England. Ashton Jeanty got a touchdown. Also, Jacoby Myers, for a guy who requested a trade, has 85 yards in this past game. Love that for him. That's cool. The Cardinals are up on the Saints. Looks like the Saints might lose this game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Crazier things have happened in the NFL. Panthers, Jacksonville, still delayed. Don't know why. Why was it delayed? Does anybody know why it was delayed? I don't know. Covenant Man puts it best. Hey, this is playoff football, baby. That's how all division games should be. That really is how all division games should be. Playoff atmosphere is what we like to see. So there you go. All right. How's Aaron Rodgers playing today? Honestly, not bad. 13 of 18, 171 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's not bad at all for Rodgers. And Justin Fields is playing great too. 14 of 11, 152 yards, 1 touchdown, 30 yards rushing. Breece Hall's having a good day. Garrett Wilson's kind of going off. That's just a good football game right there. Man, oh man. Garrett Wilson has caught a 21-yard pass to freaking Pittsburgh's 2. The Jets are cooking. Facing Daniel Jones in fantasy, I feel dead inside. Yeah, it's rough, man. 664 people in here now, 385 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. Yeah, so this is the first receiving touchdown of Bucky Irving's career. Per Twitter. So there you go. Here comes the kickoff, by the way. Jets scored. Good for them. Here comes the return, by the way. It was Jamal Agnew down to about the Falcons 28. There you go with that. Who scored the touchdown for the Jets? I do not know. I'm sure we'll get that answer here in a moment. It's probably the person I didn't want to. It was Justin Fields. Well, I can't be overly mad at the guy. It's cool that he's playing good. And Garrett Wilson's been a dog today, so I love that. 7 catches, 95 yards, and a touchdown. 1st and 10 for the Falcons from their own 29. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. Penix. Play action. He's going to throw. Yaya was bringing a little bit of pressure. Penix throws the deep ball incomplete. Tyke Smith in coverage on Kyle Pitts. 2nd and 10. All right. A little bit of a miscommunication there by the Falcons. Looks like he was miscommunicating with Bijan Robinson. Lightning delay for Jacksonville Panthers, maybe. What's up, Jason? Chris, I gotcha. Hey, it's also not... Also, hope your mom feels better from surgery, Chris. I gotcha, though. I gotcha with watching the game, talking about the game. Thank you guys for 400 likes, by the way. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him from the Falcons, 29. London in motion. Penix is going to throw in the dirt. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what that flag is in a moment. Jacob Parrish has played a little bit today. They're going to get a false start on Atlanta now. 2nd down and 15 from Atlanta's 24-yard line, I think. Yeah? But Chris, again, hopefully your mom feels better. 664 people watching. Thank you, guys. So cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's really cool. I'm grateful today. 2nd and 15 from the Falcons 24. What is the Bucs defense going to do here? What is the Falcons going to do here? Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Looking. Throws. Deep ball. Sideline. Caught by Drake London. Short of the 1st down marker. Zahn McCollum in coverage. Will bring up a 3rd down and pretty manageable for Atlanta here. In fact, it's going to be 3rd down and 3 from Atlanta's 36. 1-on-1. Drake London gets moved out of bounds. A little upset. He feels like he probably could have gotten that 1st down. Third down and short now for the Falcons. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him from the Falcons' 36-yard line. Man in motion. Need a stop. Penix. Bucs send a blitz. Penix throws wide open over the middle of the field. Tyke Smith gets the tackle. That's what happens when you send an absolute insane blitz like that. Michael, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, fire the cannons. There you go. But that's what happens whenever you send a crazy blitz like that. You're going to throw, quick throw. They're going to counter. And there you go. It's 1st and 10 from the 50 now, guys. 1st and 10 from the 50. 5.5, little over 5.5 minutes left here in the second half, or in the 3rd quarter, I should say. Apologies. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Penix is going to throw. Sideline, that's caught by Drake London, who gets ripped down but does get a 1st down. Jamel Dean was there. That is good for 11 yards. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 39 now. They're getting Drake London going. He has 7 catches for 45 yards now. 7 catches for 45, guys. 1st down and 10. Penix in the pistol, a running back behind him. Man in motion. Drake London. From the Bucs 39. Flag on the play. They're going to get another false start on the Falcons here. That one is on Elijah Wilkinson, their right tackle. 1st and 15 from the Bucs 43 now. So it gives them a little bit. 5 yards is, hey, still 5 yards, man. 5 yards is 5 yards. You take that. Okay. What's going to happen here, everybody? 1st and 15 from the Buccaneers 43-yard line. Penix in the shotgun by himself. Now a man in motion. It is Bijan Robinson. Handoff goes to Bijan. Has some room in the middle of the field. I think he's going to get that yardage back. We'll bring up 2nd down and 11 from the Bucs 39. So he does get that yardage back. Here we go. Let's see what the Buccaneers defense can do here. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Bucs 40. Apologies. 2nd and 11. Penix is going to throw. It's a screen for Pitts. Swallowed up. He is brought down. They really let that one. They let him try and get every single freaking yard, don't they? But 3rd and 10. Tyke Smith made the tackle on the play. You got to get off the field. It's 3rd and 10 from the Bucs 38. You have got to get off the field. McCollum and Tyke Smith are basically tackling each other, for goodness sakes. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Bucs 38 now. It's 3rd and 10. Penix is going to throw. Pressure, trying to get there. Complete. Servassier Dennis was trying to be there. What are we doing? That's easy. That is easy. Why is Servassier Dennis just completely trailing Bijan Robinson left wide open with a wide open field? Get Servassier Dennis out of there. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 15. And he's out of the game. He should be out of the game. Handoff goes to the running back. Levante David can't bring him down. Is Servassier No, he's not out there. They immediately put in Deion Jones. I do not blame them. Deion Jones checks into the game. Jeez, I would have subbed out Servassier too. 2nd down and 5. From the Buccaneers' 10-yard line. Tyler Algier checks into the game. Penix in the pistol formation, a running back behind him. Man in motion. Penix hands it off. Algier. See, there you go. Gets a tackle. It'll bring up 3rd down and manageable. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you. 3rd down and 4. You got to hold him to a field goal. 3rd and 4 from the Buccaneers 9 here. Bijan is still not checked back into the game. Yes, Deion Jones should be in the game right now. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Penix. He's going to throw. Looking. Brought down by Hassan Reddick. You know what happened on that play, by the way? Penix immediately looked over to check to see if the running back was open on a check down. So, Deion Jones was in coverage just long enough to get Hassan Reddick to get the sack. That's what happened on that freaking play. Shout out to Hassan Reddick. Shout out to Deion Jones. Or whoever was in coverage. Maybe it was Levante David. I don't care who was in coverage, but we're going to get a 36-yard field goal attempt now. Because you take Servassier Dennis out of that game, and it immediately helps you out a little bit. The field goal's up. Doinks. And it's good. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get fired up like that very often, but like when I see a guy that's blatantly not playing good enough and you keep him in, and then you switch it up and immediately the backup does just enough to make an impact on a game, it's good. Field goal was good, by the way. That's unfortunate, but it did doink in. It should have been good anyway. Like, come on now. But, come on, man. Reddick, love that. He just had enough there. The freaking Colts are up 30-0 on Miami. That's embarrassing. Tua, 87 yards, 2 picks. DJ looks great. 21 of 28, 257 yards, and 2 rushing, 3 total touchdowns, Daniel Jones. You maniac. You absolute mad lad. Jesus. Sorry, I gotta fix the scoreboard. Thanks, guys. Should be good. Look, again, I don't mean to, like, it's cool. Like, I'm usually, like, very analytically speaking, and emotionally speaking. Servassier Dennis has not been playing good today. Just hasn't. And it was time to take him out. And then you take him out, and immediately it pays dividends. So, come on, man. It was just enough to make them a play. And I understand that he was pissed. You know, Penix was pissed off, but geez. Son Reddick, by the way, already on a first sack this year. Love that. Love that for him. Nah, they didn't miss it. Raiders are up 17-10. Cardinals are up 20-10. The Jets are up 26-17, but it looks like Pittsburgh's about to score. Man, oh man. Wonder what's going on with my chat right now. There we go. It caught up. I got fired up just because it's like, dude, how did you miss the coverage that bad? Like, if that was your assignment, what are we talking about? You know? So yeah, I was fired up because it's like, what are you doing, man? Like, no, I'm not like, you know, screw Servassier Dennis, but like, golly, here comes the kickoff, by the way. Will be returned by Sean Tucker. He has to return. That was a good kickoff there. Here comes some no flags. So, but it will be down at the, yeah, just barely doinked it in. We'll be down at the 27-yard line for the Bucs here. 1st and 10 when we come back. Steelers scored a touchdown. All right, the Steelers, Jesus, I can't even speak. The Steelers scored a touchdown. Good for them. Who scored? Warren scored. Good. Good for him. Panthers and Carolina's been back. They are back now. 1st and 10 for the Bucs from their own 27-yard line. Baker under center, hands it off. Bucky Irving is going to try and make a play, gains about 2 yards. Will bring up 2nd down at the Bucs 28. That'll be the end of the 3rd quarter, everybody. We're going to be in the 4th quarter now. Big time plays need to happen. Big time plays need to happen. We'll see if that can get done. Dolphins might actually score some points here. That's good for them, but this is a horrible showing. Horrible initial showing for them. Keep in mind, this is the team that traded away like Jalen Ramsey as well and have like a billion injuries at cornerback. So maybe it's expected. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But whenever Danny Dimes is dicing you up, it's detrimental to your definitive something. Yeah, baseball put it best. If James gets mad at a player because of how they're playing, it's bad. That's facts. That's facts. I usually have, like, one thing I pride myself in is very much like being even keel whenever I do this. So like when I get fired up, it's like it really annoys me. And I usually have pretty good patience in general for things, but ugh. I mean, golly. Fantasy's going crazy. That's awesome, Mazzino. I love to hear it. All right, guys, we need to see this game end off strong for the Bucs. I mean, offensively, I think it's time for them to wake up, right? I mean, that something has to give here offensively for them. You need to see them wake up. Again, we're looking at an offensive showing so far today. Look, Baker does have 2 passing touchdowns technically, which is fun, but only 192 yards of total offense today is just not going to do it. So fourth quarter, I think you need to see some fireworks here. I really do. I think you need to see this you need to see this offense really come alive and start making some plays. 'Cause I'll tell you what, defense has been doing enough. They've been doing enough here to support this team to win. So I think it's time for the offense to really, really start going. Pick Daniel Jones in fantasy is a joke. A joke no more. A joke no more. Can't wait to bench Jerome Ford in fantasy next week as well, by the way. Golly. This guy was a bust for me. Knucklehead. Thankfully, I did draft Quinyon Judkins as well, so I think that'll help. All right. We need to see this offense really explode here in the fourth quarter. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. He's got time. Chucks it downfield. Incomplete, intended for Mike Evans. Throw was off the mark. 3rd and 9. No flag. Did Mike want a flag? I don't know. Yeah, Mike tried to get up and grab it. Just way, little bit too much out of his reach. Baker knows he missed a throw, too. Whoa, Steelers scored again? Wow. Golly. All right. Shout out Pittsburgh, I suppose. 3rd and 9. From the Buccaneers 28. You got to get first down here. Would be huge. Baker in the shotgun. Running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Pressure. Up the middle. Baker avoids it. Baker's going to run with it. Makes a man miss. Did Baker get the first down? They say he got it. What a run from Baker. 10 yards. Little Bake special, as we call it here. Dude, Bake, look, I get it. I know he's been off this year. Jesus. I know he's been off this game throwing a couple of times. But that man is going to run. Like, his absolute life depends on it. You can't deny that. You cannot deny that. 1st and 10. From the Bucs 38, Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Is that going to give this offense a spark? Man in motion. It's Tez Johnson. Pitch play. Fake. It's an end around to Emeka Egbuka getting the rookie involved. He gets 9 yards there. Love that play. It's a cool play. 2nd and 1 from the Bucs 47. Egbuka gets a nice little 9-yard carry. Technically, I'm not wrong, James. What's up, David? About Baker running? Yeah, I mean, dude, he loves running. Like he's an absolute psychopath. And I'm here for it, but Jesus, man. 2nd and 1 from the Bucs, 47 now. Baker Mayfield in under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Baker Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. He's got a check down. He does check it down. I really wish Bucky would have fallen forward. But he didn't. It's 3rd down. 3rd down and 1 from the Bucs 47. Really wish they would have gotten that first down there. That's rough. 3rd down and 1. Egbuka checks out of the game. That check down got him nowhere. 3rd down and 1. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Handoff. Bucky Irving. He fights ahead. And that's a first down for the Bucs. At Atlanta's 49-yard line. 12 and a half minutes left in the game, everybody. 12 and a half minutes left in the game. That's a big first down. That's a big, big first down. Love that. Love that. Shout out. We'll talk about it at the end. Mike Evans always underrated. We all know this. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Baker Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. There's pressure. He gets the screen off. Got to get a block. I think that was Mike Jordan who missed the block on the play. Second down. Ugh. Got to get that block. 2nd and 12 from the Bucs 49. Mike Jordan just missed the block there. Straight up. Caden Ellis. If he would have got that block, you might have had something, but it's 2nd down and 12 from the Bucs 49. 775 people in here, by the way, guys. Thank you for that. Subscribe if you're new. Hit the like button if you guys enjoy. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Baker's going to throw. Baker looking. Throws. Deep ball. Overthrows. Just misses the mark completely on a wide open Cade Otton. Baker said that was 100% on him. I don't blame him. It was on him. Just missed a wide open Cade Otton. Wide open. Look, oh, it's because he did the double route. He was going to go inside, broke it to the outside. Miscommunication. Just wasn't on it. Baker knows he missed it too. 3rd and 12. From the Bucs 49. This is a grim 3rd down here. Baker in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Baker looking. Throws. Deep ball. Intended for Sterling Shepard. Baker is pissed. And we will see a punt. I feel like that was another missed throw. That was bad, man. Yeah. Rough passes there from Bake. Really rough. He's having a pretty crap day passing, I will say. He's pissed too. He should be. Missed a couple of throws there. Missed a couple of throws. We will see a punt. And it's away. Will we see a return? We see a fair catch at the 9. Yeah, Bake should be pissed. That was a great punt, though. Riley Dixon had a great punt. Bake should be pissed. He missed two pretty good throws that he should have had. Not good. Not good. You now have 11 minutes left in the game. You're up by 4. It's up to the defense again here to get a 3 and out. Yeah, Baker's just had a pretty rough day throwing. I mean, he's 13 of 27, guys. Under 50% completion percentage, 119 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's ran the ball great. Baker's ran the ball great today. But it's just been rough. He's been really rough passing today. Probably should have played in the preseason. Maybe so. We've got almost 800 people in here, guys. We are on the road to 23,000 subscribers. So if you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. We are 34 subscribers away, everybody. 34. Yeah, Baker's having a rough day. He's having a really rough day. Riley Dixon, though, had a great punt. 42-yard punt, 1st and 10 in Atlanta's 9. If the defense could make a play here, get a turnover, that would be takeaway, apologies. That would be humongous. Humongous. Big chungus, as we say. Yeah, Baker is off target today. Otton was wide open. Yeah, I missed that. And he missed pretty much an open Sterling Shepard, too. Okay. We'll see what the Bucs defense can do here to try and make some plays, man. Try and get some momentum back. Servassier Dennis is back on the field. Why? Oh, God, why? Oh, no. Ugh. First down and 10. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. It's at Atlanta's 9. Handoff goes to Bijan Robinson. Oh, my God. Servassier Dennis actually made a football play. A positive football play, everybody. Hooray! Everybody put Dennis in the chat. Give him our energy. Like Goku with the spirit bomb. Give him the positive energy in the chat he may need. Steve, thank you for the $5 super chat. You earned this new subscriber, kid. Well, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. We need to give Dennis the positive energy in the chat. 2nd and 11 from the Falcons' 8-yard line. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Penix looking, pressure. He gets it out to Kyle Pitts, brought down by Levante David and Jacob Parrish. Will be third down. And 6 from Atlanta's 13. This would be a big play here, guys. This is a big play. This is a big third down. A little over 9.5 minutes left in the football game, by the way. Make sure the frickin' clock updates, please. Please? Clock doesn't want to update for me. 3rd and 6 from Atlanta's 13. Yeah, it doesn't want to update for me. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Penix gonna throw. Looks, throws over the middle of the field. That one is incomplete. They say it is incomplete, intended for Kyle Pitts. Who forced the incompletion, guys? Let's see. That's Tyke Smith forcing the incompletion. I don't know if they're going to say that's incomplete or not. That's a tough call. That is a tough call. I don't know. If you told me that that was a complete pass, I'd believe you. It's going down in New York. The Jets want all the smoke. Are they winning? Timeout won by the... Yeah, Jesus. Kind of a crazy game, huh? There's a challenge. We will see the challenge on the play. I think it's probably going to be a catch. I think it probably will be a catch. If I had to guess. What do you guys think? You think it's going to be a catch or no? Let me know. Thank you, Mando. Appreciate that. You have to maintain possession all the way through. You can't go by slow motion. It's catch, no. No, James. Remain incomplete, please. I don't want it to be a catch. Let me make that clear. I do not want it to be a catch. I think it will be a catch. I don't want it to be a catch. By the way, Jacksonville's up 17-3 now over Carolina. How did they score? Brian Thomas Jr. got a score. Well, there you have that. There any other craziness going on? Fields got sacked. That's wild. Jets fans have got to be so happy right now. Oh, Miami scored. Good for them. How'd they score? Who did it? Devon Achane. Touchdown. Okay. Everybody's saying no catch, no catch. We'll see. We'll see what New York says. I'm curious. I'm scared. I just want to know. I just want it to not be a catch, you know? Can we just have that, please? Have it not be a catch? That'd make my life complete. Well, yeah, they won the challenge. The call was reversed. It's a catch according to ESPN. It literally, ESPN says it's a catch. The challenge was reversed, so it is a 10-yard completion to Kyle Pitts. Is what my thing says. So, not ideal. Wow, 4th and 1. 4th and goal from the Pittsburgh 1 with 7.5 minutes left, Jets. You absolute madmen. All right. I don't hate, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Whether you agree, whether you disagree, Tyke Smith said it was incomplete. But it's not. 9.5 minutes left from the Falcons, 23 now. All right. Here we go. First down and 10. Michael Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Yeah, the missed field goal is looming pretty large. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Looking, throws, pressure. That is oh my gosh, Zion McCollum, catch the ball. It's a flag. It's probably roughing the passer on Penix. Jesus Christ, man. They probably got Vita Vea for roughing the passer. Anyway, but still. Good Lord, man. Yep, they got Vita Vea for roughing the passer. 1st and 10 from Atlanta's 38. Vita's like, whatever. You can't land on top of the quarterback nowadays. Oh, because he hit him above his helmet. Vita's like, whatever, dude. Oh, gosh. 1st and 10 from Atlanta's 38 now. Bowles is like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I don't blame him. 825 people in here. 452 likes. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Algier. Broke through a hole. Almost had something there, but that will bring up 2nd down. All right. Let's see what happens here. Second down and 5 from Atlanta's 43-yard line. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Algier, tackled down by Hassan Reddick and Servassier Dennis. All right, it will be 3rd down. Big 3rd down here, guys. Big 3rd down. Let's see what happens. 3rd down and 3. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. It's at Atlanta's 45-yard line. Baker on the sideline with the hat. Colts are up 33-8, by the way. That game's over. 2 minutes left. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Penix is going to throw. He's got something quick. Sideline, that is caught. Oh, Reddick almost had the sack on the play, but Penix does get the pass off. Jamel Dean was in coverage. Hassan almost had his 2nd sack of the game. And that pass is completed. Jamel Dean was in coverage. 1st and 10 from the Bucs, 48. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Play action. Penix is going to throw. He's got a deep ball. That's batted down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. That might have just saved an absolute freaking bomb of a throw. Golly. Dude, Penix dialed one up too. I don't know who he was going to throw to, but shout out to, Servassier Dennis, who got the pass deflection. All right. 2nd down and 10. Ow. 2nd down and 10. 6.5 minutes left in this football game. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Braswell is on the ground. Pass is completed to London. Dean in coverage. Will be 3rd down. There is a flag on the play. Did they just get another roughing? They just got another roughing the passer. This one on Greg Gaines. Get out of your own freaking way, defense. Yeah, Jesus Christ, you can't do that. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 24. You can't do that. 6.5 minutes left in the game. The rules are what the rules are. Greg Gaines should freaking know better than to smack. Ugh. It is what it is. It is what it is. 1st and 10. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Buccaneers' 24-yard line. Handoff goes to the running back. Swallowed up by Servassier Dennis. I just need to start talking crap more. Get more fired up. Golly. All right. No, I agree. Penix is going to throw. That is caught by Kyle Pitts on 2nd and 10. That's a 1st down. Levante David. A little bit shaken up on the play. But I think he's okay. All right. 1st and 10 from the Buccaneers 11. I mean, at this point, try and get a takeaway or hold into a field goal. That's what I would say. How much time is left in the game, guys? 5.5 minutes. 5 minutes left in the game now. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. 5 minutes left. Penix hands it off to Bijan Robinson. He's going to keep on pushing. And he gets brought down. That'll bring up 2nd down. 4.5 minutes left in this football game. Okay. Second down and 4 from the Buccaneers 5. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him, man in motion. Penix hands it off to Bijan. He's gonna fight ahead. He's short. Winfield Jr. makes the tackle. It's 3rd down. And McCollum is down on the play. And McCollum got blocked and just something happened there. I don't know what happened, but McCollum is hurt. That's the guy they just gave $16 million a year to. So I don't know what it is. Somebody said that's his shoulder. Not good is what that is. Not good. I assume that means Jacob Parrish would have to come in at outside corner. Steelers-Jets have a freaking football game on their hands as well. Oh, man. Yeah, the missed field goal's rough. The missed field goal hurt, man. Missed field goal hurts. Hopefully Zion McCollum's okay. Hopefully he is okay. We'll see what happens here, though, man. This is coming down to the wire, as I guess a lot of these Falcons games do. We'll see what the defense can do here on 3rd and 1. There's going to be a big third down. Big third down. CER, thank you for the $10 super sticker saying thank you. Thank you. Yeah, back to the Greg Gaines thing. Look, there wasn't much he could do. It is, the rules are what they are. I get that. It is what it is. The rules are what they are, and it sucks. It does. It sucks a lot. I don't necessarily think that should be a flag, but that is what it is. They call that all the time now. I really hope the Bucs can get a stop here, man. Really hope they can get a stop. The missed field goal is unfortunate. Let's see what happens. Get that bird out of there. Get him out of the end. Get him out of the back of the end zone. We don't need that here. Folks, we've almost got 900 people in here. Thank you so much for that. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. They did miss the roughing the kicker call. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Penix in the pistol, running back behind him. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Algier. He is not going to get it. Short. It's going to be a big 4th down. 4th down and 1, everybody. What's up, John? 4th down and 2. Servassier, Dennis, and Levante. David had the tackle for loss. Vita Vea was there as well. 4th down and 2. What do the Falcons do here? 3 minutes left in the ball game. They're going for it, obviously. But what do you do? This is big play. 3 minutes left, everybody. Penix, he's going to throw. Pressure. Penix is going to not get it, I think. I don't know what happened. What happened? Nobody knows what happened yet. Hold on. Penix dove for it. And he fumbled. They're saying it's Bucs ball, but I'm unsure. Everybody hold on. Hold on. This is going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute. Is it a fumble? Is he short? Is it a touchback? What are we talking about? Hold on. Did they gave him the 1st down? They're going to review it. Right now, ESPN has it as 1st and 10 for the Bucs. That's what ESPN has right now. Somebody said it's a fumble. Is it a no gain? We'll see. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. If it's a fumble out of the bounds at the end zone, then it's Bucs ball. But I don't know. I do not know. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I don't even know what they're going to call that, guys. Right now, ESPN had it as a scramble for 1 yard. 900 people in here. 473 likes. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. We are on the road. We're on the road to 23,000, guys. We are 24 subscribers away. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to look at the chat. I'm not even going to look at ESPN. I'm looking at the TV. I can't tell you what happened because, quite frankly, it could be anything. It could be a fumble. It could be a first down. He could be short. I was looking at the elbow, his initial elbow. That looked like he was short of the first down marker, but the ball was past that first down marker. So, quite frankly, I don't know what the heck they're going to say. I have no idea what they're going to say here. They are booth reviewing it. Mike Pereira is on the sideline here. They're really taking a look at it. Penix is out there with the offense saying, hey, man, that was a first down. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is going to be really tough. Booth review. What are they saying? This is going to be wild. Penix is out there. It always makes me nervous whenever you see a guy out there nervous, you know? Or like whenever the offense is still out there and the defense is still out there and crap like that. So right there, that would be a first down. That would be. Oh, gosh. They're going to give the Falcons the first down. They're giving Atlanta the first down. Wow. Atlanta gets the first down. And Bowles is livid. Wow. Wow. Crazy, huh? First and goal for Atlanta. I'm going to tell you guys, I don't know what the heck that was going to be. It's first and goal at the 1. That was insane. Wow. Stunned. I'm stunned right now. First and goal at the 1. I'm sure the defense is stunned. The defense was probably like, we just basically helped win the game. Penix under center. Fullback, running back in the backfield. Penix. It's going to go to Bijan Robinson. He's tackled down, short of the goal line. It'll bring up second and goal. Tackle for loss. Got to make a play. Goes to Bijan Robinson. Good tackle by Zion McCollum. It's good to see him back. It's good to see him back out there. I think the Bucs probably... Did the Bucs take their first time out? Or their second time out, apologies? Yeah, they did. The Bucs take their second time out. Second and goal. This has been a 8.5-minute drive, 15 plays, 87 yards. Two and a half minutes left in the football game. 941 people in here, 499 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. Second down and goal. Now, they lost a few yards there. It's second down and goal at the Bucs 4 now. So they did lose a few yards. Penix in the shotgun. Running back next to him. No, sorry. Penix in the pistol. Running back behind him. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Penix looks. Throws! Incomplete. Jamel Dean in coverage on Drake London. It's 3rd and goal. Okay. Guys, this is coming down to every single play. Drake London almost had a touchdown there. 3rd down and goal. 950 people in here. Penix is in the shotgun. A running back next to him. Let's see. 2.5 minutes, guys. Man in motion. Penix is going to throw. Penix looks, throws, end zone! They say incomplete. They say the pass was... No, they say touchdown. One ref said incomplete. One said he caught it. What are we doing? No, it's incomplete. It'll be 4th down and goal. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. The back referee said it was incomplete. It was Jamel Dean in coverage. Winfield said it hit the ground. Can we get another? It's got to be incomplete. It's got to be incomplete. 4th down and goal. And Raheem Morris is throwing the challenge flag. Are they going to do it again? Let's see. It's falling. It's falling. He's got to be assisted by the ground. He's got to be assisted by the ground at that point. This is going to be a crazy challenge. This is Raheem Morris's 2nd challenge. It's his 2nd challenge. No, it's his 2nd. This is his 2nd one. The previous one was a booth review. If he's assisted by the ground, it's not a catch. Let's see. That was for 3rd and goal, guys. It's 3rd and goal. You don't have a lot of great angles here, but right there. I feel like you're assisted by the ground at that point. I don't think you have enough information to reverse that call. I feel like you don't have enough information to reverse that call. That's my opinion. If it's reversed, I'm again stunned at that point. I'm again stunned. We'll see. Well, folks, football's back, huh? Golly. I feel like there's not enough information to reverse it. I feel like there's not enough information to reverse it, guys. Penix is saying, well, of course Penix is going to say it's a catch. I'm not looking at anything. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at ESPN. Again, I want to be... The call stands. The call stands. Incomplete. 4th down. Here we go. Here we go. 4th down again, guys. What's going to happen? This is going to be a big, big, big 4th down. Let's see what we got. Here we go. 4th and goal. This is for all the marbles, guys. All the marbles. It's 4th and goal. 2.5 minutes left in this football game. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. This is for all the marbles. No mistakes. Man in motion. I think they just got him for a false start. No. Penix is going to throw. Looking. Throws pressure up the middle. Incomplete. There's flags everywhere. I think Servassier just got a pass interference on Bijan Robinson. Or a holding. One or the other. Holding. Offense? Oh my God. There's offsetting penalties. It's 4th down again. What the hell is happening? Jesus Christ. Stop. Just please. I can't handle anymore. Oh my God. There was holding on. Yes, there was holding on Hassan Reddick. We know this. Jesus. God. It's 4th down again. Oh. Here we go. 4th and goal. 2.5 minutes left from the Buccaneers 4. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. For all the marbles. Oh, man in motion. Penix. He's going to throw. He pump fakes. Penix is going to run for it. Did he get in? They say he got in. Please review it. Please review it. Hold on. I think he got the touchdown, guys. I think he got the touchdown. Yeah. Oh, that's brutal. All scoring plays are reviewed. That is true. Yeah, he got it. He got it. But he fumbled. Does that matter? Jesus Christ. Insane. Yeah, so the touchdown counts. Good Lord Almighty. All right. Well, the Bucs have one timeout and a 2-minute warning to get something going. Extra points up and good. You win with a touchdown. A field goal, you tie it. Over 1,100 people in here, guys. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. Scoreboard, yeah, let me go ahead and fix the scoreboard real quick. We should be good now. Josh Grizzard and Baker Mayfield talking on the sideline. You need something. Jeez Louise. If they would have just gotten him. If Vita would have gotten a hand on him, or if Kalijah would have just been a second quicker, that'd be your ball game. Most likely. Be your ball game. Golly. That's Penix's second career rushing touchdown. Now you have to see the offense do something. I don't know if the Bucs are going to try and play hero ball. I don't know what is going to happen here. Golly, everybody. By the way, it looks like the Steelers won. Here comes a kick return from Sean Tucker. Oh, he's going to have a lane to the right-hand side. And Sean Tucker almost took it the distance. But it does give the Bucs really good starting field position. 2-minute warning, 1 timeout, Baker Mayfield and the Bucs. Offense, what do you have left? Last time Baker had a career-winning drive, it was in 2024, Week 18 against New Orleans. You now have a 1st and 10 from the Bucs 37. Great field position. Great field position, everybody. Touchdown wins you the game. Simple as that. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Here we go. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Let's see. Mayfield is going to throw. Baker looking. Throws over the middle of the field. That one is caught by Mike Evans. That will take you to the 2-minute warning. 12 yards for Evans there. Evans is at 52 yards today. 52. So a good first down there. That takes us to our 2-minute warning. The Bucs will literally be right at the 50. Right at the 50. Whenever we come back from the 2-minute warning. Oh, man. Everybody doing good? It's not like this game is going down to the wire or anything. No, that'd be insane. Not I. That last Falcons drive was ridiculous, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous. Man, oh man. Yeah, again, 1 timeout left for the 1 timeout left, dude. Just don't make any mistakes. Just keep it simple. Don't go crazy with it. You don't got to. You can at least tie it with a field goal. Minimum, right? Like, you can at least do that. Also, the missed field goal, like you guys have been saying in the chat, looms large right now. The Bucs did get a sack today. Hassan Reddick did get a sack. And they got good pressure. Reddick did get good pressure. What's up, Chance? I'm 10 seconds ahead of you, Shelton. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you just see me, like, dying or, like, cheering and popping champagne, that's a pretty good indication as to what the heck we're talking about. Golly. All right, guys. It's coming down. It's coming down to the wire. Yeah, Kate Otten hasn't had, like, anything today. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. It's 1st and 10 for the Bucs at their own. At their own 49. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Baker is going to throw. Slings it. Bucky gets a couple yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. Clock's ticking. You got to move. 2nd and 9 right at the 50. 1 minute, 49 seconds left in the game. Got to keep on moving. Let's go, go, go. 1:38. Baker in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Pressure. Baker avoids it. Throws. Pass falls incomplete. No flags on the play. Will bring up 3rd down and 9. Baker's like, what are you talking about? Where was the flag? I'm also wondering where... So got it there. Yeah, okay, that's above Baker's head. Why is there no flag for that? Baker's like, where's the flag? 3rd and 9. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. At the 50. Mayfield doing a check at the line of scrimmage. Baker, you got to snap it. Baker. Falcons send a blitz. Baker's got time. Gets it down to Number 17, that's Sterling Shepard. You got to move. That's a first down. Sterling Shepard with the catch. Go, go, go. 1st and 10 at the Atlanta Falcons 40-yard line. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Looks, pump fakes. Baker rolls left. Throws it out of bounds. It's incomplete. Will bring up 2nd down. There is a flag. There's a flag. Was it a late hit on Baker? Let's see. He chucks it. Oh, and Baker, that's going to be a late hit. Are they going to give it to the Bucs? Let's see. If they say no flag, I'm just flabbergasted. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Oh, shut up, Raheem. After all the stuff you had on that last drive, shut up. 1st down and 10 from Atlanta's 25-yard line. 1:04 and a touchdown. You have the ingredients to get a touchdown here. 1,217 people in here, folks. 532 likes. Let's see. Baker in the shotgun, or running back next to him. Or Baker in the shotgun by himself. Apologies. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. Pressure. Throws. Deep ball. Caught by Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Bucs get the lead. Emeka Egbuka gets the touchdown. The rookie. His 2nd touchdown of the day. Bucs have the 3-point lead, pending the extra point, off of the roughing the quarterback call. Egbuka, 1-on-1 against number 21 of the Falcons. Advantage, the young rookie from Ohio State. Pending the extra point. The extra point is no good. It doinks off the upright. Falcons need a field goal to tie this football game. Jesus Christ. Why? Why do we do this? Come on. Oh. Oh my God. Jesus. Emeka Egbuka is crazy. I love that. The Falcons have 2 timeouts and 59 seconds left. Bake is cooking. Ugh. I don't know what's going on with Chase McLaughlin. Maybe he just doesn't kick well in Atlanta. I don't know. But the doink gets no point. And I'm going to throw up. Good Jesus Christ, guys. Apologies. I love the big JC. But I wish he'd help right now. All right. Goodness gracious. Maybe I should start saying that. Goodness gracious, everybody. Here comes the kickoff, Chase McLaughlin. Here comes the kick. It will be returned. Oh, swallowed up. That's Brooks on the return. Defense, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. There's a flag on the play. Illegal block in the back on Atlanta. Okay. That knocks the Falcons back to their own 14. 1st and 10 in Atlanta's 14. 59 seconds left. 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts. Let's go. Please. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good, guys. Everything's good. All right. Let's see. Oh, Penix, first down. He's going to throw. Penix looking. He's going to scramble. Penix is going to slide. He's going to slide down. First down and 10. He gets about 11 yards there. Atlanta takes their first timeout. One timeout remaining, 43 seconds left. Okay. Game's not over yet, everybody. Game is not over yet. It's going to be first down and 10 from Atlanta's 26, everybody. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From Atlanta's 26, Penix. He's going to throw. Looks, throws, sideline. That one is caught. Up the field is Ray McCloud. First and 10 at the 50. 24 yards to Ray McCloud. Who is in coverage? 25. That's Jacob Parrish. And he missed the ball. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Do you guys count that as a rookie mistake? What do you count that as? I count that as pain, if you ask me. But it's first and 10 at the 50. First and 10 at the 50. 36 seconds left. One timeout for the Falcons. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. You gotta get a sack. You gotta get something. Penix is gonna throw. Throws. Check down. Pitts. He doesn't fumble. 27 seconds left. Falcons call their last timeout. Penix gets the completion to Pitts. I think it was Tyke Smith in coverage. Goodness gracious. It's first down and 10 from the Buccaneers, 36. Younghoe Koo's warming up. His last game winner was in 2024 against the Saints. He has 11 game winners in his, or 11 OT sending field goals or whatever it may be, game winners in his career. 1,411 people in here. 27 seconds left for the Falcons. McLaughlin has had a rough day. Missed a field goal, missed an extra point. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. They're probably going to try and take something short and then spike it. You got to be ready for that. Penix is going to throw. Looking, throws. Check down to Bajan. Servassier Dennis gets him. 15 seconds. 14. 13. 12. And they spike it with 9 seconds left. Down to the Buccaneers' 26-yard line. We're probably going to see Younghoe Koo in the field goal unit come out. 3rd and 1. Wait a minute. They saying 3rd and 1? Are they saying he stepped out of bounds early? Yes, he stepped out of bounds early. Okay. He stepped out of bounds early. How early? Booth review. Yeah, he stepped out of bounds early, everybody. What are they talking about? What do you mean he stayed in bounds? No, hold on. 21 seconds left. Okay. 2nd and 4. So he did step out of bounds, right? Correct? It shouldn't be the Bucs 26 anymore. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, good. They did make the right call. At the 30. Penix in the shotgun now. Penix is going to throw. Penix looking, throws. That check down is complete to Pitts. And they're going to get Younghoe Koo as close as humanly possible. 16 seconds left. They're saying 2nd and 4. That's not right. It's 1st down and 10 now at the Bucs 26. 16 seconds left. $1,637 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for that. At the Buccaneers 26. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Penix is going to throw. Looking. Penix throws. Deep ball. Oh, that is incomplete. Winfield Jr. in coverage. Winfield's like, oh my gosh. 2nd and 10. Who fell down? I want to know who fell down on that play. Because Winfield, it was Jamel Dean that fell down. Not even surprising, dude. People are saying flag. There is no flag. It's 2nd and 10. Younghoe Koo. Penix in the shotgun, a running back next to him. That's a false start, but all right. Deep ball. Incomplete. 6 seconds left. Younghoe Koo and the Falcons are probably going to come out and do this field goal. Hodge missed the touchdown there. Jamel Dean comes off. 3rd and 10. Is this where they're just going to say, hey, we're going for the field goal? Or are they going to try and get another play out? No, they're going for the field goal. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at anything. 6 seconds left. 44-yard attempt to tie up this ball game and go to overtime. Timeout. The field goal would have been good, but the Bucs are going to ice the kicker. Again, a lot of this comes back to McLaughlin's missed extra point. Shouldn't have had to have been this way. McLaughlin's pissed. He should be. He should be pissed. It's a 44-yard attempt. The Bucs took their last time out. Younghoe Koo. Remember, Emeka Egbuka had the play of the day, so to speak. Younghoe Koo, it's a 44-yard attempt. Not looking at the chat, I'm not looking at anything. This is to tie the ball game and to send it in overtime. Younghoe Koo. Here we go. The field goal's up. And no good. No good. Let's freaking go, chat. No good. Falcons lose. Yes. Golly. No good, Younghoe Koo. How does it feel to miss kicks? Doesn't feel good, does it? Golly. No good. No freaking good. Ice in the kicker works, baby. You love to see it. The Buccaneers are gonna win in week number 1. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 1-0 to start off the season. Hey, it wasn't pretty. I don't freaking care if it wasn't pretty. The Bucs win. This is a monumental win to start off this season. Golly, to be honest, this was a game that was back and forth like nobody's business. And the Bucs, had some positives, had some negatives. Ultimately, you felt like they probably did enough to win at the end of the day, and that's what happens. You came into this game, by the way, with your starting left tackle as Graham Barton, your starting center from last year. Your starting left guard was Michael Jordan, who just got elevated from the practice squad right before this game happened. And your starting center is your usual starting left guard, Ben Bredesen. And they held up enough. The offense did enough. The defense did enough to win this football game. Monumental win here for the Buccaneers in week number 1. Awesome stuff, guys. Let's talk real quick about this, okay? Offensively, Baker was up and down. He missed a couple of big throws throughout this game, but he was 17 of 32, 167 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, sacked once. I honestly thought the offensive line held up okay, all things considered. Baker's pocket awareness was really solid as well. He had 5 carries for 39 yards. Also, so Baker was fine. He did have that game-winning touchdown to Emeka Egbuka. Such a great throw. Running the ball, things were kind of lackluster. Bucky had 14 carries for 37 yards. That was really the highlight of the rushing today. The Bucs finished with 23 carries, 101 yards, 4.4 yards per carry. Baker Mayfield had the majority of that with 39 yards rushing. He was the lead rusher today. Emeka Egbuka was a star. No question about it. Emeka Egbuka was a star today. 4 catches, 67 yards, 2 touchdowns on 6 targets. He had the game-winning touchdown, had an absolute dart from Mayfield as well during the game. Egbuka showed up, man. He showed up. He did a lot. He helped win the football game, quite frankly. He was just really darn good. Sterling Shepard had a couple of nice plays. 3 catches for 39 yards. Mike Evans has 51 receiving yards right now. So he is going to be, starting his journey to 1,000 receiving yards. Sterling Shepard, again, showed up a little bit. Bucky Irving had a receiving touchdown also. Defensively, the defense did enough to win. It wasn't pretty at the start. It was not pretty at the start. You started off with a 3-play, 65-yard touchdown drive for the Falcons at the very beginning of the game. The Bucs only gave up 13 points after that, okay? I will say, Penix, pretty solid-looking quarterback. 27 of 42, 298 yards, 1 touchdown. The run defense stood up great for the Bucs today. Bijan Robinson was a menace in the receiving game. He had 100 receiving yards and a touchdown. Pitts had 59 yards. London had 55 yards. Ray McCloud had 51 yards. They passed the ball a ton in this game today. In fact, they just had a ton of offensive plays, period. Penix also had a rushing touchdown right at the end of the game. But, again, the offense, whenever the chips were down and it's like, hey, the Falcons just scored a touchdown to go ahead, scored a touchdown to go ahead here, right? The Bucs came back with a drive of their own, 2-minute warning drive type deal, went down, scored a touchdown of their own. The defense still was a little bit leaky, got it to a 44-yard field goal for the Falcons, but they missed it. They missed it. I don't care how you win. You still win, baby. It is what it is. You still win. You find ways to win. I know some people are going to say, well, if this didn't happen, and if this didn't happen, the Falcons would have won. I do not care. Because, yes, Younghoe Koo missed the game-winning field goal. Chase McLaughlin missed two kicks himself. He missed a field goal and an extra point. That was 4 points left on the board. Would have been 27-20 at that point. So, we can't play the would've, could've, should've type of game because it goes both ways here. And there were so many crazy calls at the end of this game that did go the Falcons' way. Whether you agree with it or not, at the end of the day, that's what happened, right? But the Bucs were able to overcome those calls, were able to get a little bit of luck at the end with a missed field goal, but you take that still. You take that every day of the week. The Bucs got a win. And that is what matters most. Awesome win for the Bucs to start off 1-0. There are things you need to improve on offensively. You need to get more consistent. You need to come out fired up at the beginning of the game and get a little bit more early on momentum, right? Defensively, Servassier Dennis started off horribly, finished pretty strong. And the pass rush did some good stuff, but we need to see a little bit more than just like Hassan Reddick and a little bit of Yaya Diaby in there. Penalties need to clean up a little bit as well, and the secondary got picked apart a little bit tonight, or today, I should say, by Michael Penix Jr. So those are things that really need to clean up. Also, Chase McLaughlin, please, for the love of God, make your kicks going forward. The Bucs need you. The Bucs need you very, very, very badly. So, absolute crazy game here, guys. Tampa Bay Buccaneers win, and that's all that matters. You know, we can talk about some stuff later on, but at the end of the day, the Bucs won. That's what matters. Awesome win. Just love it. Love it. Falcons lose. Beautiful. You love to see it. Guys, I'm going to go over to Bleacher Report and talk about this game for 20 more minutes. I hope to see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. On your way out, subscribe if you guys are new. Would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to send you guys the link real quick to the stream where you guys can watch. If you guys want to come over there, I'll be giving my thoughts and opinions on the game over there as well. So, let me know your guys' thoughts and opinions. Go check out the Bleacher Report app. I will be live over there as well, literally in like 30 seconds. So I'll see you guys over at the Bleacher Report app. But until then, and as always, guys, goodbye for now, and go Bucs. Great freaking win for the team. Let's go.